for...
We are live. I hope. Good morning, everybody. I think I see Foxy and D-Luke Simp chilling in the chat. Hopefully they're still here. They got here a little early. I also started a little late. Because I had a hard time getting out of bed this morning, unfortunately. Nothing to worry about, though. I'll be aight. We're saying hi to our little fishy friend here. Our Octo baby, which I'm having a hard time figuring out, like,
I hear
the specifics of this thing, honestly, but we'll maybe one day we'll solve it. Also, I am in the cat's tail right now. We're not going to stay here, I don't think. Hey, Jaden, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? I was doing some some TCG last night, actually, before I went to bed, because I was like, I want to get the new Dia card. Sorry, it's been a while. I was in the hospital. Oh my goodness. Well, hey, no worries. You got to take care of yourself first. But like, I hope you're okay. Sorry to hear you're in the hospital. That's kind of intense. Like, are you okay, dude? Like, you're good? All is well at this point, I hope. Because, yeah, it's been quite a while since you've been able to make it to stream, so, like, yeah, you would have been in there for quite a while. Mostly okay now? Okay. Alright, glad to hear that, at least. Some good news. Damn. I'll do some sound adjustment here. What were you in for, if I'm okay asking? I mean, I get that can be kind of personal, but...
Solidify!
Unleash! Final warning.
Hey, Ray. I'm your first, oh, never mind. Well, how you doing, Ray? Welcome to the stream, man. Hey, nothing wrong with being the second like. I appreciate all likes equal. How you doing, Ray? How's life treating you, man? Sorry, I'm just doing we're gonna kill a little bit of time. Hey, Morgan, welcome to the stream. Wait, it's gonna kill a little bit of time while we wait for people to start rolling in. Get the, the daily rigmarole done.
Rise!
Your grand finale.
It gives me a chance to, like, wake up a little bit, because my brain is not at 100% yet. My brain is a little mush right now. Shattered my leg, broken in places. Damn! Oh man, that's intense, man. Must have been a hell of an incident. And Ray's doing well, glad to hear it. I'm doing alright. Why is Morgan taking pictures of me? I lost my 50-50, and now I'm on the grind for another 60 wishes, and I'm confident I can get Nuvi. I believe in you, dude. You got this, man. You can do it. Hold on. Oh, you know what? It's probably in there. Oh, speaking of Nouvelette, I did do something last night. I hit up a friend of mine, and I asked if he could hook me up. And he did, in fact, hook me up. So I have all of my Lumen Toils ready to go now. And I got 81 Xenochromatic Crystals. I am ready. Sort of. I need 5 more of these, which we can get today, actually. That's not so bad. I was doing the Archon quest. Hey, welcome to the stream, Cynical. How's it going, man?
By royal decree.
Crumble!
Observe.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
This is not a great team for trying to break these things, because I actually don't do that much elemental damage, apparently.
Stabilize.
Stabilize. What if I dropped a meatball? Wow, that thing tanked a meatball.
Observe.
Don't worry, I'll get through it eventually. Come on, Oz, you can do it. Come on, Oz, you're basically inside of it. Oz? Come on, Oz. Okay, that was difficult for some reason. I have to get Inazuma Exploration up, and I'll probably get at least 9k from it. And then we have the main event, and one more event add up to probably over 1,000 primos. Yeah, it's quite a lot. Use Dendro to break it in a few hits. I know that's the correct answer, but like I'm being lazy and I didn't want to change characters. So, yeah. You know what would be so funny if they like actually locked us up there and only for like the story you have your commissions here and you're only able to TP there to their domain. Oh my goodness. Okay, I kind of see what you're saying. That'd be kind of cute. I actually almost expected it, but I kind of get why they won't do that because, like, God, some people would be so confused. Oh God, this is... Oh God, this is awful. Oh!
Leave the wounded to me.
I'm just gonna stay over here and shoot him with my machine gun. Screw this. But it would have been great. I think it would be a cool idea. I think they'd have to shorten it though. Like they couldn't make it as long as it is. Oh God.
You're granted now.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
That was actually close because I just kept getting frozen. That was terrible. But it would be something if for that Archon quest they were like, yeah, you're in jail. No, you don't get to leave. You're in jail. Let me out. I just want to leave. But yeah, I want to get my some exploration done, mainly because, you know, I want to do some exploration for my commissions. Yeah, that's right. And then I want to spend some resin. And then after that, we can head over to the Archon quest and get ourselves locked in jail again for, you know, the foreseeable future. I was in jail once. Oh yeah? How was that?
I will have
Stabilize. God damn, that's so good. Like, but we'd be able to leave after the quest. It would have been such a nice feature. I don't know if it depends on who you ask. Some people would think it's like super immersive and interesting and like engaging, and then like everyone else would be all like, "This is terrible. I hate this." And good morning, Midnight Ninja. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Stabilize, exactly. See, you get it. Wait, I want to collect some chests. 8, you know, primo gems are good. Exploration equals good, and then also, what the hell, gentlemen? What seems to be the problem in here? Hold on, let me try. I'll troubleshoot this thing for you. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll troubleshoot it for you. You guys go ahead and take a nap. It's fine.
Chance. Let's keep going. On, reveal thyself.
Now,
no rest for the wicked.
I summon thee.
I summon thee. Hold on. All the enemies seems to have gotten themselves stuck. I gotta stuck them, I guess.
Black fly.
How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm hanging in there. I got a bit of a awkward morning. I slept in a little bit, and I was just like, I feel awful. I had a hard time getting out of bed for a little while, but I did manage to do it. So, all is good. Don't worry. Oz will kill him from behind. Stabilize. Meatball.
Observe.
I love Stabilize. I know, right? It's like my favorite move.
Leave the wounded to me. By royal decree.
A lot of homework. Oh, and hey, Aiko, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's life treating you? I woke up not that long ago. Feel it. Man, D-Luke just had to come home. The guy said, told Newbie to sit down. Oh, I feel it. Hey, I also lost my 50-50 to D-Luke. So, I understand. I'm right there with you, man. I was trying out Physical Official. I was wondering why her damage was low. And I realized her normal attack was only level 2. That would do it. Alright, let's go ahead and let's start troubleshooting this thing. Oh god, that's fast. Okay, good. Whew. Easy. Barely an inconvenience. Oh, another spur gear T. That's the second one of those weird, like, parts we've gotten recently. So I wonder what those are for. Probably something interesting. I would have been happy with a C1 D-Luke. I mean, I like D-Luke, sort of, but like I don't need C5 D-Luke at this point. Like, Like, I would have been happy with it if the game gave me a C...
Reveal thyself.
What's the word I'm looking for? Gave me my C6 Luke instead of that extra Wolf's Gravestone, but whatever. I tried to play Physical Child, and my friend told me that I need to get Freminet or Eula. Oh, Mahjongli, I'm jealous. It feels good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy about it, I'll be completely honest. Oh, what's this? Rotate? Oh. Oh. Ah!
Stabilize.
Ah! There was a water slime in the watering can. What the hell? Enter. Oh. I didn't even see that. Oh. Hi, another mysterious ore. And then, what's this? Assemble. What? Okay, this is interesting. I seem to have discovered something. I would love C5D Luke. If I used him more, I would be a bit more happy about it. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't really play D-Luke. Break all the boxes to unlock the chest. Okay, that makes sense. I'm all for a good old smashing. I love breaking things. It's not defeat all the enemies, it's destroy all the, you know, everything else. I am at level 70 in C0, but I'm just mad at him ruining my mood. I mean... Or is... Oh, wait, that's C1. But, I mean, look, I get it. I understand, but... He is good. I'll give him that much. Like, he's not like he's bad or anything. He is good. It's just like... Man, when you're... You just don't... It's losing a 50-50, though. It hurts, right? Oh, no. The stream stutters. Rip. Hey, Leakin! Welcome to the stream. How's vacay going? Oh, God. That is very long. I do not feel like reading that right now. How's life going? How's it going, though? How's the North Pole? Oh, my God. Alright. You know what? Let's do this. Let's put this on official. Let's... Oh, what the... Destroy the drums. What? This is different. Oh, neat.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Oh, is this breakable? Okay, well, I've broken, like, everything, every breakable box here, and this chest is still locked. I assume there's more to this. And then, apparently, there's more of those gear things probably nearby. But where are they? Going great. We got some good not long ago. Oh, maybe that was food. It was yeah, it was food. It was delicious, even though I have no clue what I ate. That's half the fun, isn't it? Might be more. Check with Elemental Sight. Oh, true. Oh, speaking of Elemental Sight, I don't know how I didn't notice that. The food is great so far. I'm gonna visit some family later. Awesome, dude. Oh. Aha! Oh, there's another gear.
Is another man's gem.
Okay, so wait, how many gears was that then? Did that challenge chest give me a gear? I really wasn't paying attention. I was more focused on chat. Okay, so that's 2 spur gear. I'm gonna assume the 3rd spur gear is probably here. Like, that would make sense. That I found 2 of them here, there's probably a 3rd. We had to draw a Christian symbol, and I drew an L for Leakin. And, you know, Leakin represents, the religions. Wish the Wi-Fi was better. The stream stutters too much. I'm in Morocco. I mean...
Stabilize.
I guess that's the price you pay, right? Oh, he's, Oh, okay. I'm like, he survived that, and then his bones caught up, and they all broke at once. Interesting. What was that? I saw a thing? Oh, the pine cone. Okay, if I was a benign gear in, like, the background, where would I be? Where is the last gear? Probably somewhere stupid. Or obvious. Or both. Okay. Another chest in the Hilitrail camp. For around 20 days or so, almost a month visiting family and taking a break for my well-being. You gotta take care of your mental, man. So, I hope you... I do really hope you enjoy yourself. And, oh, there's another Hilitrail camp. I hope you come back even stronger than before. What do I up to? Well, killing time mostly right now. I'm going to jump back into the Archon quest in a little while, but I wanted to get my commissions done via chests today. But I seem to have found a cool treasure chest thing, and I'm sort of just doing it right now. I'm just doing the chest puzzles. And then after that, we're going to probably lock ourselves back up in prison and start finding Child and see what's going on. I had a friend of mine last night. He wanted to talk about some New Valette lore, but I don't have all the lore yet, so I felt kind of bad. I'm like, I can't engage as much as I normally do.
Wings of darkness.
Wings of darkness.
Sever night from day.
There's a secret chest on a mountain. That is both very vague and probably true. Okay, so this is a big Hilitrail camp. I'm just like realizing now how big this Hilitrail camp is. Oh, gears. Oh, what's the next video? Next video, I haven't quite decided yet, but depending on how... It's either going to be a discussion video that I've been kind of like... I have a couple of them in my back pocket. So it's either going to be a discussion video where it's just going to be talking about, like, a subject. Or it's going to be an account rescue video, kind of like what I did for Mick Hutau.
Yeah.
Depends on how Damien's one. I can't hear Sprix. All I see is a loading circle and chat moves. Oh.
Strike is one. Engaging. Let's keep going, team.
That's
On,
unfortunate.
reveal thyself.
I feel for you, man. Bad internet is like pain. So, Aiko, this hidden chest on a mountain, do you know what mountain it is? Or are you being vague on purpose?
Final warning. By royal decree.
Fishical Fizzle. Oh god. I just freed you, dogs. Why are you choosing violence against me? I just saved you. I tell you, no respect. Hey, Fardaris, welcome to the stream. I will enjoy myself when I come back. 20 days worth of Sprix content to binge. Oh man, in the meantime, I'll just like the stream and try to watch some of it if I can. I appreciate it, dude. I really do. Have a good time, man. Take care of yourself. Have a good time.
The extra mile.
I appreciate you, man. You are getting a picture in about 2 minutes. Alright, cool. Who let the dogs out? I guess it was me. I guess I let the dogs out, actually. Alright, let's go. Alright, we got the 3 gears. Let's go drop those off and see if something cool happens. What's this? Oh. I wish, you know what? Weird tangent. Random tangent. I wish that the views did something. Like, we collected these views in, like, every region, and yeah, they look nice and all, and you get, like, a nice little picture and all you can look at. But I feel like there should be, like, an achievement for them or something. Alright, let's go and assemble. Alright, we've done a... What have I made? What is this? This doesn't seem safe. Hold on, let's get a pyro character. Bennett, this seems like a job for you. Bennett, attack! Get away from the initial sample 2 to observe the results of the repair. Okay. Now, how far do I have to be? Neat. So I made a fire... Huh. Undocumented feature. It can just fire off fireworks. That was neat. Good luck with the streams, Riggs. Enjoy your day, guys. Enjoy your day, too, man. Enjoy your vacation. Take care, man. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Well, that was interesting. It's like, oh, look, it's just this, like, machine, like a digger machine, and it's, like, got an extra feature where you can just set off fireworks, because why not? I only need a... excuse me. I need to borrow a pyro character for a moment. Neat. Alright, moving on. I actually came this way for a reason, and it actually wasn't for that treasure chest. It was actually...
Stabilize.
Oh, wow, they just blew right the hell up. But anyway, it was actually so I can grab the waypoint I'm missing over here, but... It was find the waypoint and get the treasure chests along the way, but, like, that was interesting. Hey, Deluxim, good morning. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I do apologize if I'm a little slow for a little bit. I am still waking up myself right now. My brain was absolute mush this morning. I just stayed up way too late last night. Because I am a dum-dum. I am a dum-dum who makes poor life decisions sometimes. I see a treasure chest. Yeah, I want to get my... I've been digging the idea, at least right now, of exploration, getting my dailies done, so I can kind of like just grab treasure chests and like farm primo gems while I'm basically just, instead of doing them. My stomach is hurting still? Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that has no power. Well, I do hope that the feeling passes relatively soon.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
I'm trying to think what is good for... I know for me, whenever I have a stomachache, I always have ginger ale. And I would find that to be fairly helpful, but I know that might not work for everyone. Okay. I guess we'll pick that up. Or... wait. Okay, hold up. This is a slightly more elaborate puzzle than I was expecting. I was expecting to move a thing and look at the other thing and then be done with it. It should be sent. Alright, we'll check out that secret in the mountains after I get this treasure chest, because this is, like I said, a bit more elaborate than I was expecting. Okay, so... that. Can I actually snipe this? I can't. Oh, interesting. There's... wait, this isn't for that... what? Alright, so that's just deactivated. That's the one I can see. That one's deactivated. Apparently there's multiple parts to that one. Okay, let's find something a little simpler, just because I want to get rolling. I was doing ley line overflows in Mondstadt. Wait, is there Mon... I didn't know why there's... I didn't think there was a... you're just doing Mondstadt ley lines. Yeah, okay.
By royal decree.
I got you.
Gather. I will have.
I mean, like... I'm thankfully... I probably don't have to do ley lines for a little while. Because I did a whole mess of them not even that long ago, and I kind of hoarded a little bit. Though I imagine I'll burn through all of my money. Or experience books sooner rather than later. It's usually how it goes.
You're grand now.
Now's our chance.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Physical fizzle. Okay, so I see a few other things I can grab here. There's a point there, or a challenge there. I'll get this chest. Your electro shield sucks, and I don't respect it. I hate it. Also, you probably dropped transoceanic garbage. I'm gonna take it. I only have 8 million. Only 8 million. That's a pretty good number.
Lie veiled within this desolate plain.
That's actually, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually slightly better than I expected, given that, well, I've seen some low numbers in this game. I've seen one. That was me, though, so, hold on one sec. I hear a noise outside my door. Is there a kitty? Hi, Kazumi. There's a Kazumi lying down outside my door. I might go catnap her in a moment, but she looks pretty comfortable, so I'm not going to bother her yet. Alright, so just shoot the things in the water, right? Wait. Wait. What? Oh god, you want me to... Oh god, I have to go underwater to do it? Shoot. Is there power nearby I can grab real quick? That doesn't matter, it's fine, I don't need it. Eh. Okay, that was unexpected. It's like, wait, hold on, you want me to do what?
What trinkets lie veiled
One?
within
Yeah.
the desolate plain?
There was a one Mora incident not that long ago. Like, what am I up to now? What do I actually have? Like, what is this? 9 mil? Yeah, I got 9 mil right now. That'll last me a little while at least. Alright. Okay, so I don't need any more, but you know what? Let's go to Discord. I should have a picture of a mountain. Okay, so that mountain. Alright, let's check it out. So, the mountain is actually the one I'm relatively close to, so the statue should get me pretty close, right? Hold on, just doing a bit of a stretch here. Oh, God. You ever just, like put, like, any amount of weight on, like, your arm or shoulder or whatever? Or your elbow? And then you, like, cut off the... You just basically lie on it on, like, the exact right way to cut off circulation on it. I was just doing that with my chair. It's uncomfortable. Hey, Kira, welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you? A lot more Mora than me. I had that much before I crowned Zhongli. Yeah, once you start throwing crowns into the calculations and you're spending 700k per character, it starts to dissolve pretty quick. Also, bring Wanderer for the mountain. You mean, you don't think I can climb it without him? Is there a particular reason why I would need Wanderer, and I can't stick with Official? Busy with work, but I got a cat on Genshin, so I'm happy. Hell yeah! I mean, that's all you really need in life, right? Speaking of cats... Oh, never mind. My kitten has suspiciously walked away. My cat was just literally lying down outside my bedroom door just a second ago. I was gonna go grab her, but no. If she is chilling out right now and not being an absolute tear, I am absolutely fine with it. Because Wanderer can fly. Also, he is one of my mains, and I gave you the location. Oh, but Fishical Fizzle. How secret is this chest? That's not a treasure chest, that's an explosive. I have a question, not game related. That's fine. What kind of question is it?
Solidify.
Oh, never mind. The explosive became a treasure chest.
Unsolicited.
Alright, blow it up. Alright, 1 sec. Kira, ask your question. I'll have an answer by the time I get back. Give me 1 second. Say hi to the chat today. That's right, we're gonna say hi to the chat. I'm gonna try to do this without using my arms. Oh, she's purring up a little storm right now. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Yeah, is my baby. Hello. Hey, come on, relax. It's okay. I know you don't like being held too long, but give me a hug. Okay, you can go now. Oh, don't touch that. That's going to make you sick. That's going to make you sick. Don't try and eat that. Kitty. Cat, gimme. No. Stay away from that. Good girl. How? There is 8 likes, 30 minutes into stream with 5 viewers. Is YouTube bugged? Oh, no. It's not uncommon for people to, like, stop by into the stream that can't stay very long. Like, people are, like, regular viewers and stuff. They'll pop by, say hi, leave a like, and then go about their business. And sometimes people will come back, like they'll come and go, or there's other cases, there's people who are lurking, so like the counter doesn't seem to always catch people who are lurking. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the long and short of it. Like, not everyone stays for the whole stream, basically. Hold on, I'm gonna bring a slightly better team for this. Maybe going up against the Electro Horse with a mostly Electro physical team probably isn't in my best interest. Let's see, if I want to kill it really quickly, the answer is Ayaya. So let's just go ahead and use Ayaya. I want to kill this thing quickly. Because maybe I actually would like to get my Nouvelette up to 90 today. I think that would be pretty sick if I could do that.
The wind knows me. The clouds high.
Ow.
The birds.
Obey! Do your master's bidding. My apologies.
See if this is
Embrace
let's go.
the ice.
If it breaks the thing, it'll kill him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, almost. He survived it.
Whirling snow.
There we go. Close enough. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, so can continue the thought. Yeah, it's not uncommon. People come and go, and, you know, I always try to... I don't always. I'm pretty bad about it, actually, but other people in the chat are better at it than I am, asking and be like, hey, if you haven't done so already, leave a like on the stream. It helps me out quite a bit, and it makes finding the stream in the future for you quite a bit easier. Just watched another live, had 50 viewers, started an hour ago, and has 231. I thought YouTube is bugged. Nah, it's not that unusual. Though, I've been playing around with the idea of switching over to Twitch sometimes, because Twitch has lighter rules on a lot of things, and it also has just better chat features. Unfortunately, like, I like YouTube, but I feel like my content should be on more places. I don't know. I hate Twitch. I mean, that's fair, but what's your reasoning? I'm curious. Why do you hate Twitch in particular?
Add Astro. Thank you for
Keeping in mind that, like, I don't blame you. I feel like Twitch has problems, but Twitch has a lot of good features and things going for it, so... Like, both as a viewer and a content creator, it has good features. But there are reasons to dislike, but just garbage. What kind of garbage, though? Like, what is it? It's gotta be something. I'm curious. I actually want to have a conversation about this a little bit, because it is true. Too many ads in live, and it always stutters. Interesting. I mean, I don't know if I've ever had stuttering problems with Twitch, so I can't speak on that, but the ads...
I'm here. Let's go, let's go.
I guess it depends, right? I don't know. Because some content creators actually decide when they run ads. I don't think it's the case for all of them, but some of them can be like, okay, I'm going to push the ad button, and then I'm going to go and just do my business while you watch ads. And also the interface is confusing. Depends on the platform. I cannot navigate it on mobile, like on phone or anything, but like on PC it's fine. Actually, no, I think I agree with you on that one. I'm pretty sure I agree with you, but now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, yeah... It's not ideal. Hold on, I got a, what is this? Oh! Oh, we got a new name card. Hold on, we gotta put on the new name card. You can get paid for ads. Oh, the frick is a hype train. I don't know, and someone told me. I barely know what that is. Like, I've seen them happen. But I do watch a couple, creators who use Twitch. I think it's basically... when someone starts doing a, like, gifting subs, and then they, like, after, like, and then the more people do it at once, makes a hype train start. I hear most content creators just call it the scam train anyway, so. You need to, yeah, you have to have a pretty high following to get paid by ads. I mean, like, eventually, like, if I ever get monetized, there might be ads on some of my content, but, like, if I have any say on it, I want it to be reasonable. Also, I know they're greedy like EA, despise EA. They killed The Sims. They killed a lot more than The Sims, but let me tell you, I agree with you on that one. I got Queen. I saw that, actually. I don't know if to say congrats or my condolences, but good job on the Queen. I hope you make the best of it. What is your theory on Furina? Okay, so I don't have a direct theory on Furina. I have more theories on Neuvillette than I do on Furina at this point, but it's something's up with her and Arlecchino. Like, she's scared of Arlecchino for some reason, and also she probably doesn't have her Gnosis, and I don't think she's the. I think her and Neuvillette are probably the only ones who know where it is. Who is Furina? Furina is the ruler of the newest nation of Fontaine. So she's the god of this area, of this whole part of the map, basically. It's not really a spoiler. Don't worry, it's no spoiler. If it's a Genshin spoiler, I will cat you. Is that a bad... Wait, is getting catted a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not sure, actually. But... Oh, I'm gonna see if my seahorse has respawned. Let me get my train of thought back. I think Neuvillette is the Archon. Well, I don't know, actually. But yeah, no spoilers. Like, we're going to be doing an Archon quest in a little bit, so there might be some spoilers if you want to avoid those. Like, I will warn you now that I'm going to be doing that today. Ask your cat when they're mad. My cats don't get mad. Okay, that's not true. My cats get mad. Not at me, though. They like me. What does cat you mean? But, no, I'm very... I try to be careful about spoiling stuff. But, I mean, like, this is, like... Because this is new content, especially. Like, old content, I mean, like... If it's, like, a 3-year-old quest, I might be like, you know...
Transfiguration. My apologies.
But, yeah, the fact that Furina is the Hydro Archon, we've known that for, like, years, right? Like, that's not, like... Like, this is not a spoiler. This isn't, like, some big story revelation. This is, we walked into town and be like, hey, look, it's her! That's the god of that's the Hydro Archon. What's her name? Furina. Neat. Okay, my Dio is getting killed. My tiny cat girl is being murdered. I got to do something about that.
Manifest.
Alright, let's just go ahead and just annihilate this guy.
Don't
you dare move.
Take flight.
Awesome. Alright, please. If there's any mercy in this world, this will be 3. Plus his hair glows, and that only appears on characters. There's an Archon. Either way, he will always be my Hydro Archon. Oh, kind of like how Noelle is always my Geo Archon. And 3, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're really, really done. That's an okay piece, actually. Oh. You know what? You know that was great. All right. You know, before we get into the Archon quest, then I got something I want to do. I've been waiting to do this for several days now, so we can finally do this. And we go over to Neuvillette. Step 1. Ascend. Oh, also, apparently, I'm going to turn on my volume for this. Apparently for his last ascension, apparently Neuvillette says something really spicy. And I'm not talking like sus. I'm talking like he says something that's like super lore relevant and really like unsettling. So I'm actually kind of excited to hear this. Venti is my Animo Archon. Sorry, Barbados. Aiko, I prefer Bartobus myself, actually. Bartobus is much better than Barbados or Venti. Not quite as good, but like a close second would have to be Barcibato, but you know. Barbisato, yeah, exactly. See, Jaden knows what's up. Okay, so let's level him up. But we're all going to take a good listen to what he says here. Because he says something interesting. Also, he told me that if you notice on Neuvillette, Neuvillette's mark for, like, normally you look to a character, it says Vision. Or in his case, Gnosis. His is question marks. Barbatos. I'm out if you show lore. I don't want to spoil it. Bye. Alright, take care, Kira. I understand. Though this next one is sort of like you only get this lore if you level up Neuvillette, so this is kind of a odd one, but this is important for me. So I am very interested in this. But yeah, so Constellation, we have no idea what it is. and we don't know what he has. So we're going to go ahead and get this last ascension. Apparently, it may become visible when you get him his last ascension. Or it's after the Archon quest, one or the other. And before we do this, let's go ahead and claim that. Alright, everyone. Damn it! Hold on. I'm not ready. I forgot we need the... I forgot to level up into the orange ones. No, god damn it. I'll take this as your buffer moment. If you don't want to hear some crazy lore implications, let's not, you know, forever hold your peace or whatever. Oh jeez. I am starting to run low on these. Well, I shouldn't need that much, right? Like, I have 11 to make 6. I need 18, so I need 7. Ouchies. Big ouchies. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Nouvelette, tell me the lore. Wait. I made the 7 and then didn't make the 6 that I actually needed. I'm so good at this game. I have a functioning brain, I swear. Alright, Nouvelette, tell us lore. I was promised big things here. I don't know what it is. I was just told that they were big deal. It was a big deal.
Now that I have reclaimed one of the 7 authorities from the hands of the usurpers, I have regained my true form. I am now a fully fledged dragon, powerful enough to judge the rest of the gods. My final destiny is to judge the usurper king in the heavens above. But until that time comes, I will lend my power to you.
Whoa! Hold up! I am sorry, Kira. I did not see the wait messages, but that was not a spoiler. That was not actually a spoiler. That was just a lore implication. So don't worry. It was an implication, not a spoiler, Kira. So you're good on that front. And can I get tagged in the Discord when you're done showing lore? I want to watch the stream. If someone else... Yeah, sure. If someone is able to do that, if I forget. But I can definitely try to do that. If I forget, someone else will. Bro, the neighbor I share Wi-Fi with has power shut down. Oh, God. Alright, let me just go ahead and adjust my volume again. Oh, too quiet. There we go. Are we gonna go to the Archons and say, Dragon D's nuts? Yeah. So let's see if what he said was true. Okay, no, it is after the Archon quest where this gets updated. Yeah, so, he's ascended and reached his final form. Let me just find that line again. Reclaimed one of the 7 authorities from the hands of the usurpers. I have regained my true form. I'm now a full-fledged dragon, powerful enough to judge the rest of the gods. The usurper king. What? Okay, my stream is muted until I'm done. Until you're done, I'm AFK. Okay. Hold on one big fat second. He said he is one of the... He said he's a dragon. That is not an Archon. That is above an Archon. I'm pulling for Newbie on my friend's account. It's guaranteed, though. Hope it's early. Good luck. Maybe one of the 7 sovereigns. Yeah, no, that's exactly what that implies. That is exactly what that shit implies. That's crazy. What the hell? Hold on, let's get him to 90. He's one of the few characters I'm like, yeah, he's a 90. Because he's all HP, right? So let's go ahead and get him all the way up. There we go. So that gives us a final stat count. 58.3 crit rate, 223 crit damage. A little bit of energy recharge, and a whopping 732 hydro damage. And I should have... I did farm a lot of this stuff. Let's see how much I can make. I was farming equity for a while, so we can finally go ahead and just upgrade all of these. I want to put some crowns into them eventually, but I don't know when that's going to happen. Ooh, good job, Layla. But yeah, damn, this is that was very, very heavily implicated talking right there. Alright, so I am a ways away from being able to crown him. That just cost me... I just casually spent 2 million more on that. Holy hell. Okay, we're going to be messing around with him today, I think. So, Fishical Fizzle has been removed, is free from jail finally. And now, I guess Nouvelette's in jail now, so, oops. So, let's get into the Archon quest. Because Archon quest has more to say. Nouvelette's going to be in jail now because, reasons. Let's get some more lore. Oops.
Hey, you over there.
Hey, me. Hello, Bavillier. Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, shoot,
Say,
Mustache
you
Gang.
like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Oh, even people down here know the game, huh?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Yeah, I play a game
Hey,
here and there.
come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
Oh. Yeah, I guess I could. He's one of the 7 primordial dragons. It seems like that's like the case. That's the implication, at least. I'm so happy Hoyo added a 8, I'm assuming you mean HP 4-star sword. Nilu eating good. Yeah, no, I got my hands on 1 copy of that sword. I do plan on leveling it up, but I only can level up so many things at once. And Layla as well. It's really good on her as well. No, thank you. We're busy with other things at the moment. Really, I actually kind of was down to play a game with him.
All right, no pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Well, I mean, isn't like playing card games some kind of fighting or something?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes.
Fair enough. Can't believe I wanted him to be the Archon. And Cookie, I guess. Being the Primo Dragon is even better, seriously. I'll play DCG with him. If he lets me, I will. I still want him to be honest. Well, we'll see. We'll see where this goes. The story is interesting.
Here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Would you mind chatting with us for a bit? Can we chat over a
Sure.
game of cards?
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I love stories. Furina is just some bratty child. I don't know about that. Furina's interesting. I actually think she's an interesting character. I think she'll make for a good character study later on.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything
Lord.
specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
Okay, we already kind of know what we're doing now. We need to escape through the pipes or something, don't we?
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Bro, actually, I can't believe people prefer Arlecchino over Furina. Hey, MDR, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Mao, I can let me explain to you why people prefer Arlecchino over Furina. Arlecchino's hot. I'm probably safe. I've heard that she's I believe they've said she's going to be playable. I'm not 100% certain if that's true or not, but I've heard that that's the case. And if that's the case, I think I'm saving for Arlecchino on this account, I'll be honest. Also, why does Furina have a vision if she's an Archon? Does she have a vision? And a Fatui. She is also a Fatui, but she's also hot. Arlecchino is an adult, and that's probably the reason. Exactly. Yeah, we've heard rumors.
Did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Ooh, gossip. I love gossip. I didn't know that.
There are 2 guys who are always skulking around
Probably
in the
will be
corners of
explained later
corridors
on.
gossiping.
Yeah.
The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavarone. People call them the Bombshell Bros.
The Bombshell Bros.
I
Okay.
never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. It's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day.
Yeah, but I love gossip.
If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Yeah, and her splash art and the pre-release shows that she has a vision. Well, we've seen Archons that have fake visions just for whatever reason so they can blend in better. But there's 2 things to that. Number 1, any character, anyone with a vision can become an Archon. That's kind of like the thing, right? So because she replaced an Archon. She is our first instance of an actual normal passing of the torch. Because she would need to blend in because she's like, hear me out, Jaden, hear me out. So, Furina is the first instance of a character we've had so far where a proper passing of the torch has happened. Because it's very clearly stated that anyone with a vision could become an Archon. And the thing is, with A, is that she was already an Archon, technically. They were like a duo. They were paired, they were like twin Archons. Because they both did the Archon role. So, where Makoto was the face, A was the sword, right? So I don't think there was a proper I don't think there was a need for the passing of the torch, because they basically shared the Gnosis anyway. And then, in the case of Buer, in Nihida's case, she's actually just a part of what, like, she's just a fragment of the original Archon anyway, of Rukkhadevata. They're both parts of the tree. I can't remember the tree's name right now. Irminsul. They're both from Irminsul, where basically Rukkhadevata was a branch, Nihida's a leaf. But they're both from the same place. They're cut from the same cloth. Furina's the first one where it's like, she was probably a vision holder that ascended to Archon status. In theory. Again, this is just a theory. Right? Like, there's no confirmation on this. And that one line that we just got from Nouvelette regarding that also kind of hints that he probably has the Gnosis. So he could just be the Archon, of course, but what kind of lore is this? Deep lore. That's the lore you get from paying attention and reading the books. Like the in-game books. Anyway, let's go learn about some gossip.
No. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Yeah, tell us the lore.
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
Yes, you're part of Mustache Gang. You'll hook us up, right?
Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
I didn't know that, but I had a feeling. I had a suspicion.
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The
That's
Duke was an
right.
inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go
I'm curious
from an
about that,
ordinary
actually.
inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of respect that.
I don't read in Genshin or out. Understandable. Do you at least read the main lore? I feel like the Aiko does. I'm gonna go play Genshin now. Alright, take care, Jaden. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude.
The Forbidden Zone?
Yeah, what about the Forbidden Zone?
Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
Where did we hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing.
I think it was from
no
Linny
worries
originally.
If you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else?
Yeah, give us the lore.
Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Deal. I just made a new deck. I'm ready to absolutely clown on you, dude. Hold on, I should track this quest. Makes it easier. Read at least the main lore, and you'll get proper explanations, for the most part. By the end, Fontaine, of course. Hopefully. Hopefully Fontaine will give us some answers. Alright, what's over here? Uh-oh. I feel a sneeze coming on.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
Okay.
So I said,
Come here.
that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
We're here to beat you up and steal your coupons, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What if I don't want to? Well, then you stay in the dark. Yeah, pretty much. That sums it up. It's like, well, what if I don't want to read? Well, then you'll keep having to ask questions because you won't know what's going on.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Interesting.
Don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that.
Yeah.
Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
I'm not an extrovert. I'll tell you that right now. That is an absolute lie. I am an introvert through and through. I don't like being around people. Thanks. You guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Quisto?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Juicy. Yes.
But before that, it just so happens Then I know you two.
Oh, you know us? Ooh. That's
Really?
fine.
Are
Okay.
we that famous?
We're
You
famous.
kidding? How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Oh, it was quite a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime.
Yeah, we have a good attitude,
Unlike
right, guys?
some of the others here.
Yeah, as long as you don't question the lore quality without knowing, it's fine. That's pretty much it. Like, it's this isn't just like pertaining to Genshin stuff. It's this thing in general. If you don't understand something, I don't think you can really judge something if you don't really understand it, unless it's like you're judging like its conveyance of information. In which case, that's a different conversation.
Your group?
Yeah, your group. Can I join your
I'm
group?
Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the
Oh, it's the Bombshell Brothers. We heard
Don't
about
worry.
them.
We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Yeah, blow my mind.
So, you two really like to gossip?
I love gossip.
Ooh, you sure know how to embellish.
I love gossip. I hate it. I hate the fact how much I love gossip.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh, my Archon. I'd love to know. Please tell me more.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you
Of
know?
course.
You should prove you're worthy of it.
Oh, good. All right. What do you want me to
Don't
do?
mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth,
Oh.
I've been helping out with making those welfare meals.
Hey, Jay Squeezy, welcome
I've
to the
been working
stream.
as a
I'm doing
kitchen
just fine.
assistant
How about
for
yourself,
about a
man?
month and a
How's
half
life
now.
treating you, dude?
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true
Good job,
professional.
Paimon.
In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that.
I wonder, is Wanderer a physical anemo? No, he's not. Stop that. This guy is so wholesome. I loved him during the Archon quest. You know, some NPCs, the random dudes you just come across, it's just like, you're alright, I like you.
Since you like my
Give you a
cooking,
vision. Make
I
you a
guess
3-star
that means
character.
we
Why
share
not?
similar
Screw it.
tastes. Listen carefully. This little
Yeah, give me a bombshell.
will help you learn what's
Blow my
really
mind.
going on here in the
I want my
fortress.
mind to be just smeared on the wall. Annihilate my brain right now. Let's do it. Huh. Did Lavaroon just wink at me? It seems to be saying, don't be upset. He's a good fellow.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated.
Interesting.
The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically
Even the
dogs
other
to
friend,
them.
except Rana, she slept through her entire quest. I mean, yeah, she wasn't like super exciting, but I was at least interested in the part where she got she got her own vision, and I'm like, oh, that's neat. Neato burrito.
You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think.
Risley.
And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Oh.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
That's a good deal.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all.
Oh my
Why
God,
does he
that was a
visit the
huge
infirmary
brick of text.
practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
It was like first 3-star character. I honestly think they should add like some 3-star like supporty characters. Someone's that, like the ones that are just designed to be like, I don't know, like they're really minor and like just like maybe really good for like starting accounts. They're cheap to level up, stuff like that. Scar got a vision for losing a friend. Well, technically he got a vision for losing himself, I guess. But nah, then Huyo ain't gonna waste time on a 3-star. I don't know about that. Maybe one day. Like, it could be an interesting angle they could take. Instead of just getting 3-star weapons from your polls, you get like a couple 3-star characters. Could be interesting. I don't know.
But did you know that Churia was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
He's a big shot researcher. Why did the big shot researcher go to jail? What kind of crimes against humanity was he doing?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
I mean, yeah, sure, but like, what did he do? We have Aloy for that. Oh, poor Aloy. I just wonder if they're ever gonna do anything with her, like, ever. Aloy is the best 3-star, hands down. An interesting, according to Cousteau, a person named Jeriu frequents the infirmary. I should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
Yeah, he fights people in the library. Who does
You
that?
mean he hit a woman? Wow.
Oh,
Never
God.
imagined he was that bad.
Okay, I did not expect that. He's like, he just hit... Okay. That's not what the angle I was expecting them to take on that. He just... Okay.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
This prison has so much interesting little parts going to it. I'm always interested.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
Yeah.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking.
What? Okay. So Jiryu had a confrontation with a girl named Lorvine, who also visits the infirmary a lot. I should remember that too. Okay. I'm doing good, but I can't stay for long. I'm going to dinner at my friend's today. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds great, actually. I was doing Python for 6 hours. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear. Now that I'm sorry to hear. And I wondered what they'll do with her cons till some point. Then I just gave up and accepted she'll be a conless character. Yeah, probably. I feel like that's going to be it.
There are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Just eavesdrop. And just beat people up if they question it.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
I mean, this place is starting to feel more like a slum than it is like a prison. It's kind of interesting.
Speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Yeah.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
I don't buy that. I felt like I was in a camping trip. That's...
Hey, how cool would
Well,
it be
okay,
if
I
the
think I
whole
get
world
it.
was
I get
destroyed
what you
by a
mean.
giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
How could it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood? Dude, that's kind of messed
What
up.
kind of filthy bilge water you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
I like this grumpy convict. I like this guy. He's like, yo, shut your fronting mouth. Shut the front door. I'm done with you. Or these prisons you see on top 10 best prisons. That looks like a bedroom, yeah.
Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me.
He's very loud and boisterous.
Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Wow, this guy's just rude to everyone. Holy hell.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there.
That's true.
Is that only something the inmates down here say?
I think you're right.
That's true.
Very strange.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Alright, Linny is in the
According to the card he
production
left us,
zone.
we should go meet him in the production zone.
Wish there was a faster way to the production zone, but I have to take the long way. I believe it was this elevator. Also, what is up with my view count today? I've been just like eyeballing it every so often. It's like flying all over the place. It was like 10, 6, 10, 12, 8, 10, 6, 2, 4, 6. What is going on today? There's some weird stuff happening on the stream today. Playing Genshin with the music is actually good. Yes. Genshin soundtrack is really, really good. Like, no exaggeration. It's just a very, very boppin' soundtrack. It's got a ton of good tunes. Genshin Impact is very, very much known for its high-quality music. Oh, I just missed a... Oh my god, there's like an old dude down here. How long have you been down here before? I completely missed this waypoint. This could have been making these trips a lot easier, actually. Damn. Well, don't mind me. I'm just dumb. Oh, he's on the upper floor. Wait. That goes even deeper. Hold up, what? Hold on, there's another elevator here that goes up to the second floor, right? For how much time I've spent down in this prison, I still haven't quite figured out, like, how to navigate it. Man, I want to get 70 pulls right now. I'm about to cry. Well, I think you're going to be crying, because that's a lot of pulls, and that's going to take some time, man. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it, man. Like, you're in for a ride, but you can do it, though. I believe in you. Stay strong, my dude. Stay strong. Oh, there he is. Lenny, what are you doing?
Huh?
Huh? Hello. We're here for intel exchange?
Look in your eyes.
Ooh.
You found something?
That's a new transition. I don't think they've done that before. Neat. The emotional, hold on. I have 13 days. I'm almost to a 10 pull. I have more than this. I have nearly 70 pulls if you want. Aiko, you need to save those, remember? The emotional support is helping a lot. I'm glad. It's all I got to offer right now. But it will all vanish when Furina drops. Yeah, I think I've decided I'm going to get Furina, or try to get Furina on the free-to-play account, but on this account, I'm going to save for Arlecchino. That's my plan right now, unless something comes out that, like, really changes my, my perspective. My Hu Tao burst is now... Oh, God, excuse me, I'm so sorry. 73k vapes, not bad. Aiko, I wish you could give it to me, but you'll need it more probably when you want someone. Yeah, you need it for your venti. Yeah, we found something.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Yeah, we know where Child is.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Yeah. My primos are gonna make make the Thanos victim. Gonna go Thanos snap all your primo gems, right?
The about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for.
So no Queen Geo. Navia? I don't know about Navia yet. I want to see what she's up about, what she's got going on too, because there's a good chance I'll roll for her too.
This isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
Right.
Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing right now is we catch up to him.
His
Right.
escape route is
I actually have an
already
idea what those
planned, so
reasons
we'll
are
have
at this
to
point.
cast someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well,
Yeah, we
when
need
you put it
we need
that
Fremine.
way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. No
Okay.
need to thank me. This was always a part of our mission after all. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
I haven't actually seen him yet very much, now that I think about it.
It's been our strong point.
Now, let
Yeah.
me think.
Huh.
To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route.
Let me make sure I haven't gotten any Sound issues. Okay, everything looks good. I'm so nervous because I've had my sound break a couple times recently, and I'm just like always watching it. Any tips for Inazuma exploration? Yeah, actually. Prioritize getting your tree leveled up. As long as that tree needs to be high level before you can do everything. Because you need to really explore everything in Inazuma, you need your Electro Grana to be max level. And that's linked to the tree, so you got to focus on leveling up the tree, which also does get you more wishes. Like, it's worth your while to do so, but it should be your priority. So every time you get, like, I think it's 35 sigils, drop them off.
That's 6 days from now.
Or drop off as many as you can. Like, just focus on chests and sigils.
He'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
Really, it's 6 days from now. We'll probably take another 2 or 3 days.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days?
9 days?
We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
How much of our sentence have we served? We're only supposed to be down here for 45 days.
One last thing we'd like your help with.
It's all just 247 or something chests, bruh. It's gonna take a lot of time. Not as long as you might think, though. Here's the thing: those chests will be netting you primo gems, so it's not like it's not worth your time, right? Like you'll get your pay, right? Like it will pay dividends, because every 10 levels on the tree is 2 limited banner wishes. And then every chest will be like 2 to 10 primo gems. So, you know, I think you're looking okay. It's a good deal.
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone.
Still, I can't get over the fact that it was like, oh, this place has a Forbidden Zone. Okay, I know where Child is.
Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off.
Just finished Surumi's quest, but I'm only at 6 pity. I mean, Surumi is one of the longer ones, I think. So, wait, no, I get the names mixed up, but yeah, you'll do all right. You'll be all right, man. It's just going to be an unfortunate moment of just sitting your butt down and just buckling down and just being like, let's do it. You also have quests in Oculi. I assume they did the Oculi already. Quests I'm not sure about because, well, actually, they probably, for Inazuma, they probably have all of them. So, they have they have options.
You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
Okay.
You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier. So it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover.
Right.
You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover.
Sure, I can do that. All my trees are level 15, but Fontaine, which is 19. That's a lot of summons and wishes and items and supplies that you have just sitting there waiting for you to get. Shinyan came home. Nice.
But
Very
also,
good.
There's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Health comes first. Sounds good. I'll give it my best shot.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
I'm pretty sure I'm older than you.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
But what if I'm the older brother? Exactly.
All right. Then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then.
Someone say separate ways?
Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days.
9 days? God damn it. After doing some prep work with Paimon, you begin slowly approaching the blah, 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 blah. I can't read that fast. Thank you. Just saying, even though there's no quests in your log, check the interactive map. There may be some quests you didn't find or spot.
Hey, stay
That's
here
true.
for now. Paimon will take a peek.
That is actually very true. I got 17 Inazuma, 12 Sumeru, 28 Fontaine, and then I'm sitting here with my 50, like everything's at max level except Fontaine. Maybe one day. Maybe. I shall note it all down. I did finish my quests in Oculi. Definitely not. My statue's at 2. or 3 in Inazuma only. Yeah, you'll get a lot of primo gems from the statue too, potentially. And I guess Electro Traveler cons, I guess, if you like that.
There seem to be several people inside.
Alright, let's eavesdrop. We're really good at just, like, eavesdropping. I can't read that fast.
It's not impossible.
Okay. So, time.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person?
Yeah, let's go. You nod, take a long deep breath, and a large vapor involved. Damn it! You wrote correctly. The potion's result is a failed attempt at alchemy once performed with pine. Okay. Having given it a good whiff, the potion back to Paimon stowed away. Oh, game! I can't read that fast! He's sick! Game, what the hell was that? I could not read a single word of that. That was so fast. I believe we'll be able to earn Nouvelette. Feels good. And bad at the same time. It'll feel good at the end.
Whoa, are you okay?
No, I'm retching. Also, Siegeween, why do you have fingers? I'm sorry. She looks too human. I don't like it.
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
You know what? Siegeween is very small, so her getting to call someone little one must be a rare occurrence. I'm just throwing that out there. So that must have felt good for her. Just saw there's some tricks to make newbie deal even more damage. I'm not surprised. There's usually some tech. It's the second character with hidden mechanics. Well, technically. No, there's a lot more. I think there's a lot more characters with hidden mechanics than you might be accounting for. Like, Klee has hidden mechanics. And she's been around for ages. I know, she doesn't fill the Mesuline category. She doesn't! She has fingers, she's got feet, and, like, not stubs. She's got, like, skin. They don't have that. She's wearing pants. So I don't think any Mesuline wears pants. Who the hell are you? I'm sorry, Gray. Now's not a good time, but thank you for crying. Anyway. Sorry, the thing that kills me is that she has fingers. They don't have fingers. Paimon, this is like the best acting you've ever done. I'm actually impressed. She just has the ears, which is unique, but they could have put more effort into her. Also, she's got the wing. She's got, like, some of the accents of the Mesuline, but she doesn't have, like, the key features. You know what I mean? She's got the accents, not the features.
Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison?
Twitching fingers. That happened to me once.
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Oof. Ah, my stomach. It hurts. I've had,
Don't worry.
I've had severe food poisoning before, yes.
Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
You've got too many fingies. They make me angry.
You can do it, Traveler.
Being all fur and no finger. Exactly. They're like, they're supposed to look like she wears, like, mitts, essentially, is what they look like. That's what we call overacting. That would pretty much make her full Mesuline, don't you think? Like, that's the whole point, though. She looks... Look, hear me out. I had a whole conversation with a friend of mine on this last night, but the fact that she has so many human features makes me really uncomfortable, because that implies something really unfortunate happened, okay? Okay? Or maybe not unfortunate, but I don't... Look, okay, it just doesn't... Look, okay, just don't think about it as much as I am, okay? I just... See, Ray knows what I'm talking about, and I'm just kind of like... Boy. Why do you look like that? Also, what's up with your swirly hair thing? It looks weird. The more I'm looking at it, her little, like... She's got, like, a swirl of hair, like, right on, like, her forehead area, or, like, at the top, in between the ear things. It's kind of funny looking now that I'm looking at it closer. Why do you have to say it like that? Because... Look, I am cursed with knowledge, okay? So if I'm going to be stuck with this forbidden, hateful knowledge, I need to share it, okay? Someone did the deed, the curiosity got to them, but yeah, the breed is an option. I'm just saying, she's the only one that looks like this, and I don't like it. That's all it needs to be. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
We ate the purple meat from the cafeteria. It was good. Oh. Sigewin has taken in a few instruments and begins to do her checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious.
I see now.
She's got a tiny face.
My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
I'd like to know what you actually did to me there, but okay.
Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Paimon, if you really wanted to show how serious you were, you should just go. You should go on the floor and stand. That'd freak him out. Excuse me. Oh god, she got her dad in prison. Oh god. Let's not jump to conclusions and wait to see if MiHoYo is really this unhinged. I mean, have you seen how dark some of their storylines have been getting? I'm just saying, it's on brand at this point. Fortress of Marrow Page, she's the reason Rizley's in prison! It's like, what was he down here for? Crimes against humanity and the Messulines. Don't ask questions. But I must confess, I would laugh my ass off if it was from breeding. Imagine people freaking out. Oh my god, could you imagine how many people would be canceled on Twitter? It would be amazing. It would be incredible. A thing of art, really, but alas, let's continue. See, for now, Sigewin is just a cute Messuline character who has an abundance of fingies. I can already imagine the Twitter posts. Oh, I can too, and they're just awful. Sigewin's using her hands, her fingies, to palpate different areas of my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression is growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes.
And here?
Oof, ouch, I drank the bone hurty juice.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here.
Uh-oh.
How strange.
Let's ignore her roots. That's understandable. It's not Twitter anymore. It's X. More like triple X. No. It's sad. I don't know why they decided to rebrand Twitter to X. It's such a stupid name. Oh no, was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is.
Uh-oh, I've been outed.
I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's
Okay.
all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
Indeed. What's our plan here exactly? Like, why X? How X? When X? Exactly. It's already warning you to click off. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's telling you to go for the X button. I like it. That makes sense.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
Yeah, it's almost like there was an assassination attempt on me with food not that long ago.
Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
Oh boy, medicine. What flavor is it?
Levine,
Is it grape flavored?
I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
Yes. It would seem our plan has worked.
And she hopped away, just like that.
That really wasn't much of a hop. It was more of a skip or a jaunt, maybe. Makes total sense considering it's Twitter. Yeah. It's a horrible name, X. Whew. This infiltration is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Sigewin called this woman Lervine. She must be the one who those frequent visitors to the infirmary have heard before, which would mean that the man next to her is Giraud, maybe.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Terrible. Not great. This conversation became extremely sus just because when we're discussing about sus Messuline, sus past. No, it's X. Exactly. Well, when Twitter becomes into the fray, then everything's just, all rules are out the window at that point, obviously. It's Y. What about Z? Or Zed. Is it Zed or Z? I can't keep staring at her. Aldrona all went to detention. The guy seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my
His
direction, too.
stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
XYZ, gonna get dinner. Alright, Ray, thanks for hanging out, man. Enjoy your dinner. No, it's A. Oh, God, this is getting complicated. I wish mine came back to me. I wish mine came back to me. What? I feel like I missed something. Dinner? Oh, you wished, Oh. I mean, it's not even... He's going for dinner. Is bro in Asia? Yeah, I believe they are. It's alphabet soup. Yeah, Twitter is becoming the alphabet soup of the internet.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
So, are you a medic?
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know?
Alright, good. We've created discourse amongst
them. They have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result. They still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Though they may have committed crimes and locked in the result. Okay, so, but you guys also committed crimes to get locked in the clink, didn't you? Like, what did you do? Imagine Discord being all D. Oh, God. I don't even want to imagine that.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient, too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
So we got two Fontaine researchers who were clearly arrested for something. They're in jail, and they're helping out in the infirmary for some reason.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
So these two apparently pick fistfights with one another in the halls, so they're, I wonder if their sentences are getting extended every time they beat each other up. That sounds awful. This place is terrible. I'm just going that out there. This is just an awful place. It would open some possibilities, someone saying the D. Oh, jeez. I ship them. Okay, you do that. I'm already finishing their dojin. Oh, God. That's a sentence I just read.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
What?
Hey, don't
Excuse you?
now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Why is he giving you heart palpitations? Wait, what? JK, I don't draw that good, but if I did. These two have a pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came to pick up their meds at the same time. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing special outside this room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, while there's a box. I can't check it out right now. There's also aren't many furnishings on the wall. Huh? There seems to be a movable hatch over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
I mean, will they be released someday? I don't even know if that's the case. But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
What are you in for? The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps my adventurer's intuition speaking, but isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Okay, but what are you in for? What did you do?
Slowly walked off like that?
And judging by the way they're talking, they're probably in here for years. Like, they're going to be in here for a long time, so they must have did something horrible. Like, did you create, like, some kind of, like, death toxin or something? I want to see them. I want to see a fight with them. Hell yeah.
That's just what he's like.
The weird thing is like, they're both nerds, so I feel like it'd just be like a kind of fight. Just what I'm imagining, at least. Oh god, the shadow on her nose. It's like a blinker. Ma'am, are you trying to make a left-hand turn or what? Like, what's going on here? Because, like, the way her head is moving, it's, like, on the border of where the lighting is. So the way it's moving, it looks like a blinker. Yeah, she's trying to make a left-hand turn. She wants to merge into traffic. What the hell? Beautiful. Absolutely majestic. Anyway.
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
Okay.
You really can't stand him, huh?
Yeah, what is up with that?
I mean, can you blame me? But who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
Is that Aloy's kid? What? Wait, who? Who's Aloy's kid?
Back. Did you rest like you promised?
No, I was bouncing off the walls. I did a couple flips and stuff. I threw out that one guy. I literally picked him up over my head and yeeted him. And then I backflipped back into bed before you got here.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take one pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Okay. You take the stomachache pill that Seedwin gave you. Oh, that one was short and it was long. You let me read it. What the hell?
I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
The girl with Aloy's hair color. Oh. Definitely not. Given that Aloy is from another dimension, and also the fact that Aloy isn't into men. As far as I know. Hey, Mikutao! How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Interesting. Did they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
Are they talking in code?
Alright, then I'll also be on my way now.
Life is not fun. No Hutao. Time to... Aw, come on, Mick Hutao. It's going to be alright. There'll be many other opportunities. It's going to be alright. Hang in there. Her nose is from a different dimension. Yeah, kinda. I'm actually with you on that one. Lurking because I'm creating some flyer and posters. Yeah, I saw the flyer you made the other day, actually. That's kind of neat. Look good. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging out, dude. No worries. Oh, thank you.
See ya!
Yeah, bye-bye. Alright, Laverne and Shirley. Seedream better be playable, and the secret Hydro Archon.
You're widely known as the
Well, she is going to be
Traveler,
playable,
right?
100%.
I just want to double-check a few details, if that's alright with you.
No, it's not.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
Yeah, because paying Zach Aguilar to voice this character is apparently expensive. Vision? I don't know if she has a vision. Look at her, though.
Primary symptoms are abdominal pain with
Just
secondary
look at her.
symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
There's no way they would make a character, specifically of another race, and then change how that race looks to be more in line with the normal characters. And she's going to be playable.
That's it.
Why do we have a small boy playable... Why do we not have a small boy playable kid, even though we had two already? I don't know. Because then they'd have to make a new model type, and I guess they just don't want to do that. Hey, Blue Tiger, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's life treating you, dude? Maybe I can get some funds from the big event coming up. That's true. There's a lot of stuff coming up. Like, tomorrow you should be getting 5 wishes, so that might help.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? know, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
I don't know if you guys can hear that right now, but there's like a bunch of leaf blowers going on outside my house right now, and they are so obnoxious and loud, I'm not happy about it.
Got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure.
Yeah. Siegewin is still looking at me. I should just try to take a nap like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Yeah. There's some weirdness going on. Not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow.
We've been to lots of places together. You may look
Hold on, is it the day after? I mean, you might be right. I think you might be right, actually.
Super strong. So you're the best of companions. Don't worry, he'll recover soon.
Interesting. Companion. That word brings forth the wave of comfort. You let yourself relax into a restful sleep.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better now. Is my are my kidneys still there? You didn't steal my kidneys, did you? I couldn't log on in SA, so I actually got 80,000 Mora today. Ooh, awkward.
Well, now you can go back.
Why is there like 4 leaf blowers going on in my backyard right now? What the hell is going on?
And remember, bland foods.
Like my window's closed and it's still coming through so loud. God, it's awful. Back with the worry in the world, remember to take your meds. Yes, remember, always take your drugs.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin.
I did not forget to take my drugs today. Extra reason to... Come on. Mick Hu Tao, you need to calm down. Deep cleansing breath. Oh, yeah, you're right. So it's in 2 days you're supposed to get it. I don't know why I thought we were on the last day, but still. Not a bad deal. Okay, so... we received a monicum of information, I suppose. Hurrah, like 12 likes. Oh yeah, we're up to 12 likes, nice. I appreciate everyone who's liked the stream. It means a lot. Because, you know, it makes, it helps with the YouTube algorithms and all that, you know how it is.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
I didn't say, did I say anything weird? Takes deep cleansing breath of microplastics. Gotta get your daily dose of microplastics. They're good for you, right? I have been appreciated. I appreciate all of you. Anyone who comes by, even just to say hi or hang out for a little bit, I appreciate y'all. Did I say anything weird?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now.
Huh.
Paimon talked with Siegewin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
No, something's up. Are we really off track, though? There's still a few weird things in that place. The movable hatch on the ground, as well as the question Siegewin asked to Lervine. And also, were they really talking about meds before we walked in? I don't think so. Oh, and was Lervine and Giroux's argument genuine? Or were they putting on a show? Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa, you really are super
Maybe I have to go soon. Hey, no worry, Jay Squeezy. You said you're going out for a dinner of sorts, right? So that sounds,
gotta get the info
that's
to
good.
Linny.
But 10 pull first. Good. Good call. Bad. Don't worry, Mikuta. It's going to be alright. Hang in there. You just got to be stoink. And let us know how that 10 pull goes. Over the next few days, you and Paimon work out of the station normal... God dang it! If anyone could have read that, let me know what it said, approximately. Just paraphrase it, down to a couple words. You manage to pass a slip to a busy Lynette as she happens to pass by you. Her disguise is impeccable, and she does not even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the info. Yes, her disguise. And finally, the promised 9th day arrives. Okay, so they're giving you the black text, or white text on black backgrounds, but at least we're getting a little bit of, like, imagery to go along with it. That's okay.
Let's go meet up with Linny.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait. Sorry. I feel good doing it. I just like doing that. Lineage's normal hang-on spot. Hey, Foxy, welcome to the stream. Give me some teams for Coqueen. Sure thing, boss. Is 10 pull better than 1, generally? You can, depends on how much exploration you've done. Like me, I lost 50-50 in Zoom exploration. Yeah, Mick Hutao, you have hope still, I think. You just have to, like, really buckle down. Okay, I got a 3rd Favonius Codex. Now I'm on 1 Primo. Better than 0 Primos, I guess. Okay, quick and dirty. Let me just give you a quick and dirty, Coqueen team. So, it would be Fischl, an Animo character of your choosing, maybe Sucrose, a Dendro character of your choosing, preferably Yao Yao, and then Coqueen. That would be my go-to team for her for the most part. Paimon's making an O face. What's up? Why do you look so surprised, Paimon? What's going on?
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
Maybe. Gotta become a burnout player if you really want it. I've got Fav Codex today as well. I mean, Fav Codex is a good weapon. Good to have. It is always nice to have a Favonius Codex on hand. I did it as well. Now I think I have it at R4. Apparently Favonius Codex are going around.
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
Really?
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Very good.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
True. Now I'm on 44 pity for Homa, not bad. Slap it on Mona. It's good on Mona. Thrilling Tales is better on her? Not necessarily. It's not always better. It's often better, not always better. Like, for example, I'm running her with Nouvellette right now. It is not better on her. It is actually actively bad on her at that point. So, there it is. Sorry, I meant stupid puddle. Oh my god, Mick Hutao, you gotta relax. Make the best of it. Why don't you put your Mona with your Hutao? Do 1,000,000 damage. Do a one-shot with her. Excuse me. I'm enjoying my caffeine.
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough.
Sure.
Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person.
Oh, that's true.
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
Interesting. Showcase, but... Okay, but Mona is level 50 and useless, also I'm not building her. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Also, my Hutao is hitting 117k, all without a buffer and no food. That's pretty good. You gotta get those numbers higher, though. You gotta go even further beyond. Sprix, you're probably the most caffeinated human being alive, to the point of 60 to 70% of your body have caffeine. Ironically, I completely disagree with that. I have one thing of caffeine every morning, which is right now my Diet Pepsi. It's just not even that much caffeine. But I cannot survive my mornings without caffeine right now. My sleep cycle's been so bad. It's been so bad.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true.
Because I don't, like,
You're
all right,
very
but,
good
like,
people,
you're Fatui,
and
but
we
you're also
come to
House of the
appreciate
Hearth,
that more
and,
than
well,
anyone else.
maybe you're separate enough.
Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties.
Yeah, I'm loyal to myself, and you're loyal to the Fatui. Actually, you're loyal to the House of the Hearth, which is, like, different enough, maybe. Nah, it's still a lot, man. Even coffee's got caffeine. That's true, but I used to have coffee in the morning. When I can get out, because I can either make a good coffee. It just takes time and it's really noisy because the way I make it, I make an iced coffee. I like my coffee cold. I'm gonna go now. Might be back later. I don't know. All right, enjoy yourself, man. Have a good one, Jay Squeezy. Thanks for hanging out, dude. You didn't choose to be Fatui. Well, there's always a choice. Health is important, man. Take care. Oh yeah, of course. Don't worry. I don't overdo it with the caffeine. my sleep. I do what I can, but it just doesn't work out sometimes. I got a bit of the insomnia sometimes.
You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui.
Mm-hmm.
I can understand that feeling. So I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Yeah, well, the House of the Hearth is, my only interactions with House of the Hearth was one guy who was, like, harassing children, and I had to throw him off a cliff. And then there's you, who you seem okay, but you're more, like, directly affiliated. So we'll make a call based on once we meet the Knave, if they're, like, awful or not. Well, it's either see his sister die or be Fatui. I'm not saying it was a good choice, or an easy choice, but I'm saying there was always a choice. Try cold water baths, maybe? That sounds like a great way to wake myself up in the morning. It also sounds really awful, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, everyone could use some more friends.
It's not like I don't like this stuff. I like coffee. I really like coffee. It's nice. I enjoy coffee. It's tasty.
Mm-hmm. Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now.
Glad to hear it. Then
I hope you don't feel bad when I inevitably have to beat up your dad,
if
though.
If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch.
Yeah, we knew about that.
Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
I heard that too.
Also, I'm
Bro's very sensitive. I believe in Linny Man. Bro's very sensitive when it comes to his siblings. That's true.
To care about his younger sister's well-being.
But yeah, I'm gonna say this right now. As far as everything with like the House of the Hearth and their Fatui lore and Linny and Lynette and Fremine go, I just hope that they're not particularly upset when I have to go beat up their dad. Okay? Like I'm gonna have to like missile dropkick their dad at one point or another, and it's just gonna be like, it's just gonna have to happen. He is a man who knows his priorities, and I can trust him. I can trust him about as far as I can throw him right now. But, that being said, the Traveler can throw him relatively far, probably. So, the trust is there. Just a little iffy at sometimes. Don't beat their father. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys something. Don't tell anyone I told you this, okay? This is a secret. So, I got to see a really, really funny search recently. Because of the nature of my job, I get to see some search results sometimes. And the search that someone did recently that came by my office was literally games where you can beat up your dad. And I just lost it. I thought that was the funniest thing ever. Their father isn't even a father. Let's beat up Albert first. Why not? Sure. Arlecchino is the first. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, I think let's not Arlecchino's complicated enough. Let's not make this more complicated.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead and followed it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the
She's
plan.
the head of the House of the Hearth, so they call her the head of the orphanage, father, no matter of gender. Yeah, yeah. Rip Lynette. Oh, they just killed Lynette. Damn. That was unfortunate. She was nice. No, Lynette really rarely deviates from plans. We agreed that we were to make changes on the fly. She'd let me know.
Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Well, my first guess is going to be in the secret passageway that I spied, which was, where's the hatch? I actually don't know where this thing. My first instinct right here.
This is it. We saw it before.
Yeah, it's the hatch.
Wait, this thing?
I know that. I was just
Doesn't
joking.
Look like
yeah.
It's been disguised
Have you seen the new stickers? I think Linny's is the best. I've not seen the newest stickers. I can take a look at that in a minute. Linny leans down and gets close to the movable hatch and starts to do a thing.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere.
Ooh, mechanism.
Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
What if she was thrown inside?
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
The look on Lenny's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously for himself more than anything else. I feel that vibe, man. Let me just check those real quick. You know what? You said there was new stickers? Oh, I like that one. Ooh, that's an alright one. That's pretty good. Ooh, we got a Fiorino one already. Lurking. I like that one. I'm going to go ahead and... it's standby mode. Surprise. Nervous. Debut. Okay, these all look good. Got some oceanid ones. Threat. Ugh. Little Mage. I love it. They're always adding more stickers to that. They're all pretty good. They're made with love.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records.
Yeah, we spied this earlier.
Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients.
Good.
A quick guide to the psychology of emotions.
Right.
And the meaning of laughter.
And remember, you can't spell slaughter without laughter. Sorry. Anyway, I need more venti. Understandable. Well, I'm finally going to start the grind. Good luck, Ray. You can do it, man. I believe in you.
Some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things?
I mean, she would because she's a Mescaline, and Mescaline they don't see the world the same as humans, and they don't understand the emotions of humans as well as they should. So as a doctor, she would actually need the books to comprehend what her patients are going through.
She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings.
Yeah.
Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Both. It's actually both. I'm going to listen to the soothing stream in the background. You know, when you say it like that, you make me sound like I'm a brook or like a waterfall, and you're like listening to like a river go by. I'm listening to the soothing stream of water flowing past my house or whatever.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
That's my thought. Wouldn't say there's anything particularly strange there. Has this bed been used?
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Yeah.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
True. Also, as someone who gets migraine flare-ups, I understand. Why is Lenny's hat so tall? Because it's a top hat. That's just how it is. Top hats just be that way. But the bed is still unmade.
Either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh, what the hell is that happening in the background? Ah! Stop that! There's like a pipe phasing in and out of existence. Cut that out. Stop it. Stop! No! Cut that out. Oh my god. And then it should be a long hat. No, it's called a top hat because it's like the top of the room. It's the top of your vision. Top of everything. Oh no. That's not a good sign. Yeah, neither is that like a pipe disappearing in the background. Not as tall as Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. That is true. That is very, very true. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. And Lenny's having a breakdown moment. That's not good. Alright, let's go find that mechanism.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
That's convenient.
A slip of paper?
Is it a Lenny? Or Lynette,
It's
sorry?
right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
What?
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back.
What the hell? Now you see me? Now you don't! Exactly. Is that a Shaco reference? It could be. And for my next trick, I'll make you disappear. I may have played an uncomfortable amount of Shaco back when I played League. We don't need to talk about it, though.
Show me. Now!
Oh, God. That was some real emotion in that voice.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Oh, what the hell?
No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded?
Uh-oh, we've been outed. I hope an 11-year-old isn't playing LOL. Throw Paimon away, Linny. Do it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I see. I played League when it was like new-ish, so I would have been like 15 or 16 at the time, and holy hell, that game is not good for you, man. That game is really bad for your soul. Paimon, make Paimon disappear, Linny. For my next trick.
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
That is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why wouldn't he go after you as well?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her?
Okay, this is taking an interesting twist. I'm in for it. Come on, you know you want it. I have a pic of Linny pulling Paimon out of a hat. I mean, that's cute.
Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Uh-oh, he's gonna cry.
You're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
What are you doing? Hold on, my device is doing something. Alexa? Uh-oh. I think it's updating, maybe. Where's my Queen team? I told you the team, Foxy! Were you not paying attention? Someone wasn't paying attention! Linny is panicking. Yes.
We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side.
Oh,
if
no.
Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Uh-oh, we're gonna have to fight Wriothesley? I am panicking with Linny. Uh-oh. I did not see it. I said it to you. I told you. I read it. I said it out loud. The team is Fischl, Sucrose, Yao Yao, Queen. That's the team. There's your 4. This is why I meant Linny is very soft. Well, he's obviously a softie.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Yeah. Okay. This is... Okay, everyone in the chat right now, this right here is the... If you want to calm someone down, this line of dialogue is not the way to do it. First, I don't have Fischl, and my phone was on mute. Are you expecting me to type out a team for you, Foxy? If you really thought I was going to do that, you're out of your mind, bro. Stop stream for several minutes just to type that out? You're crazy, dude. Ka-chow. Alright, then replace Fischl with any other Electro character. Put in Dory. You can do Dory, you can do Beto, really any Electro character. Any second Electro character, really, that can do off-field. Raiden Shogun, if you have him. He's such a caring brother, it's true. Watch Linny get an Animo Vision. Wait a minute. He already has a Pyro Vision, that doesn't work. If you're gonna calm someone down, you just drop, you're looking like my ex, bro. What's that? Oh, God. Yeah, just like, Linny, calm down! That's definitely the best way to calm someone down.
Don't be like this, Linny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, this is actually the Knave's fault, because you were literally, like, hired to do this.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Why Animo? We've got Venti. Oh, because every Animo boy has some tragic backstory. So every male character that has some horrible tragedy happen to them has to get an Animo vision.
I'll go talk to Risley.
Oh God.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him!
Maybe this is actually not a bad idea.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
I mean, we should probably go after him.
After him!
You were really slow on the uptake on that one. Does the comical face slap work? No. Sucrose can have more EM and Queen even more EM. Exactly. Never tested it, but now I'm interested. Nah, you guys want Lynette from an A to die? We don't want that. Siegewin! We've been Ah! Creepy smile! Right. Oh no, we're in danger.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
What is going on?
So, very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Oh God, we've been outed.
Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
I don't want to associate with Fatui people who work for them. That include all the orphans. Oh no.
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Oh God, she's actually evil. Oh shite.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
I should have known, because she's a Mesuline with fingies. Evil is stored in the fingers. It's obvious. Remember this, everyone, remember.
Expressions is quite the useful skill.
Mm-hmm. Evil is stored in the fingers.
Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Nervalet, get him. They didn't do anything bad up till now. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, it's, I don't know.
How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Clearly, the only option is to leap off to get ahead of him. Alright, let's go fight Risley. Hopefully. Get him, newbie! I just, fried rice and churros. Ooh, that sounds nice. Bro, you don't understand her. Yo, the Surimi Island experience is 2 hours.
Face me, Risley!
Uh-oh.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
Uh-oh.
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the
Man, Lenny just cannot catch a break. He's just always in trouble.
Enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still
This is taking a turn. What the hell is going on? Made the churros myself. Dude, nice. That sounds awesome. Homemade churros? That sounds great. He's doing it all for a good reason. We'll see.
You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
Oh my god. Zhongli will be happy if he meets Risley because tea. What about osmanthus wine, though? You could almost say it's one being tricked this time. I'll never do it again. You'll probably do it again. I'm expecting it. Anyway.
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not. What do you really want?
Lenny!
I want to fight him.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Okay, is this guy evil? What is going on? Also, where are they?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
I don't know what that means or if that's being literal or not. I'm kind of worried.
Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
With Child?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking?
I feel like there's easier ways of doing what you're trying to do here,
My
Risley.
intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory?
Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
Apparently they are coming.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all.
Okay, this is
In any
getting
case,
heavy duty.
I'm
This is
straight.
some crazy stuff going on. I'm in for it.
I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine.
Jesus!
You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Oh my. Are we having a... Oh, I guess we're having a parent-teacher conference today. Apparently they're coming. Given people are talking about Zhang late, Fling will be reviving. What? Okay, well, you can talk about that later.
I've
but
heard
let me
that
just,
the bonds
I'm sorry, I'm
between
into
the
this.
members of
There's a
the
lot
House
going
of
on right
Hoth
now.
are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she
dear.
doesn't care for my
Oui,
place
Jean.
here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
Oh my. Sprig's Queen was on 3 pity on standard. That's nice. Okay, see ya. Apparently a kitten has been brought into my room. That's a baby. Who my baby girl? I'm gonna push you over. Yeah. Good girl. Hi Kazumi. Everyone say hi to Kazumi. Anyway.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse,
Lenny!
Zumi, you're too sharp. Good girl, but you're too sharp. Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
But it's true. Well, I guess Hoyo gave me a Cocoon for giving me a pole arm that I have on my alt. I mean, take advantage of it, I guess. She is good. Maybe. Let's not blackmail. That's also true. I don't even have Lion Sword. I mean, she's good with a lot of other weapons, too. Just Lion's Roar is one of the best options. Like, you can put her on, like, any Elemental Mastery Sword in a pinch, honestly, and it's just fine.
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
Hi, Kazumi.
6, 5.
Oh, God.
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Lenny.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Please wait, can we not really talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you at least talk to
Stop
us?
it. Stop it, Kazumi.
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Yeah, screw your laws. I want to save the twinsies.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a
Hold on,
thing or
guys.
two
I gotta
about
carefully...
what you found,
Hold on. She knocked over my internet stick. Hi, Kazumi. Hi. Come here. I've captured Kazumi. I've captured her. Alright, you go ahead and go on my shoulder. Alright. This is my home turf now. Why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found?
I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Okay.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, you keep working without rest during your lunch hour, and the 3rd day, you'll find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. It's a good thing we've already run thorough investigation on this. Let's see if we can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer, and I can piece everything together. Okay, time to play Ace Attorney real quick. Yeah, my Wi-Fi... The kitten literally attacked my Wi-Fi. Hello. Hi, Kazumi. He's just chilling behind my head right now. Floor 10 was easy because my Neuvillette can do some numbers. Nice. Kazumi, what are you doing? Okay, so we had strange welfare meat.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could siege... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the...
This is Fonta guy.
We often see Miss Siegewein observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even...
You will see it if you keep working continuously.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place... The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazines have also developed...
Alright, so...
We often see Miss Siegewein observing the prisoners at work near the production...
So it would probably be Siegewein who sees us. Alright, hold on 1 sec. Kazumi! Hold on. Catastrophe! We're having a catastrophe. Okay, under what circumstances... Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
I've been told that the infirmary is always... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed... The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta...
Okay, what is the strange meat? Why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
We often see Miss
Okay, this is a complicated one. Hold up. Let me catch up on the never feeling exploration is pain. Not doing floor 11 because of the Hydro mini boss. You can do it. It's hard, but you can do it. Playing Geometry Dash while listening. Interesting. Girl, give me Kaqueen because I gave him a free wish and then Kaqueen appeared. Makes sense. Which server is your Genshin account? Mikutao is, yeah, EU. Okay. Why does the strange meat appear the way it does? I think it's something to do with the Fonta stuff.
Fonta's internal reports...
So, under what circumstances?
I've been told that the infirmary is always...
Okay. Okay, I had all of it there. It's just one thing wrong.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling. The research notes said that the Melusine race According to Collins,
why does
the Pancration tournament only took place because the...
I think it's something to do with Fonta.
The promoter has been...
No.
According to Collins...
Wow, it has nothing to do with the Fonta. I'm actually shocked.
The research notes said that the...
Oh, because Miss Aline's... Okay, because it is her. It is her doing it. It's weird Messaline food. Got it.
Ah, so that's what's going on.
I think Spritz summoned Goro because you needed Goro on EU. That makes sense. I don't need Goro on EU though. I need Goro. I need Toma on EU.
The hidden rule of the production zone.
Aha!
People are not
Yay!
supposed to work 3 days
The
in a
return
row, and if they do,
of
they'll
Mustache
get
Paimon.
strange meat in their welfare meal.
Absolutely wonderful. I'm gonna see if I can get some more screenshots of good angles of Mustache Paimon. We're gonna try to at least.
At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who...
If you guys can catch a good angle for me as well, take screenshots of it. I want to see if I can get more for like profile pictures and thumbnails.
The head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigewin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
However, they look absolutely vile.
Sigewin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sigewin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
Interesting. Bruh, I got Nuvi on 3 pity on my ult. What the hell? I hate this. Look, Ray, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's just the nature of this stuff, man. It's mess, dude.
Alright, now for my next question.
Alright.
There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
The Pancreas Ring, I remember. If someone tries to support both boxes at once, you receive a package the next morning, which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. Oh, this probably has everything to do with the Fonta stuff. You know what? This makes sense. So, you know what? So, you violate the rule, you get that.
I've been told that the infirmary is always
Who sent the
empty for
package?
half hour just before...
It should be this guy.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed...
No, not that one.
The Fonta promoter has...
It's the Fonta promoter. Why does it look the way it does? It's because
Fonta's
it's an unmarked
reports
package.
Suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and...
And why do only those who buy tickets support both fighters? It's because
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only...
It's sponsored by Fanta. Really? Okay, let me read this again.
We often see Miss Siege...
Wait.
I've been told that the infirmary is always... The research notes said that the Melusine... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only...
So it's Fanta sending it. And then...
We often see Miss Siegeween observing the prison. The research notes said that the
Okay, I think I got him just swapped. Yeah, so I had the right thing, I just had him in the wrong order. There, easy. I got a double 5-star on Silly Wisher. If only you can get that in actual game, wouldn't that be great?
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at
And you
the
receive
same time.
you receive a
And
bottle of
if they do,
blood. Oh, so you're
they'll
saying we
receive
can
a
actually drink the
package
stuff now,
containing
right?
a
It's just Fanta.
strange blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
Which was Tartaglia.
But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making.
You could sell it as, it's fighter's blood. Tiger blood. Drink it and become a fierce warrior. Yeah. Yeah, that's terrible. You could market it, though. I've lost every 50-50, so, do I? I lose a lot of 50-50s, dude. I know how it is. Scar. I don't know what that means, Jay Squeezy, but scar.
The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the Fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea.
Right.
The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here.
So anyone who was dumb enough to waste their tickets on losing money guaranteed deserve a drink. Got it.
And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
Makes sense. Hope we see Mustache Paimon in other nations. Honestly, I just hope this is an option. I would love to just have this permanently.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
Ray, you know about my server? No, I think Ray just wanted to know what server you on, if he could, like, play with you or not.
Alright, and
I think
here's
he wanted
the
to be your
final
homie.
question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
This is a tricky one. We haven't collected enough information on that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Holy crap!
You'll pay for this!
Can he actually stand up to this guy? I somehow doubt it. Oh. Oh! What the hell?
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siegeween. That was a fantastic shot.
Oh my god. Hey, guess what? A picture instead of black screen white text. This is great. What about Mustache Dia? No, just Paimon.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
She shot him with a gun.
Siegeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Siegeween... You...
You're his accomplice in all this.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Oh god, another sneeze. I'm so sorry. Oh god, I can't. If you're so close to Nervulette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want, but let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that,
what
Your
is going
Grace.
on? Sigewinne has a hydrovision. Neat. Yeah, I think that was, I mean, she's a healer. She's gonna be a healer. Come on. Of course she had a hydrovision. Come on. Also, when is Chlorind going to have a banner? Probably 4.4. If I had to venture a guess, 4.3 maybe. Soon. She's gonna be one of the sooner ones, I imagine. I want to know when we will have some dendro applicators. We have plenty of them. What do you mean? You want more? You're so greedy. I mean, we have the best. We have the best dendro applicator in the game already. We have Nahida. But then you also have there's all kinds of options for 5-star dendro characters for that. But we could use more, sure. More. I want more Geo characters.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Is it going to be Lynette and Fremenay?
I'll get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
What is it? Arlecchino? A familiar figure bursts into the room. Is it a child? Oh, it's Chlorind.
Space, please.
Ah, Miss Chlorind. My door.
It's Fremenay. What is going on?
Fremenay.
There's a lot happening here.
What's going on? What is Chlorind doing here?
I want Dendro to be removed, to be honest. I mean, I want them to balance it a little better. Maybe buff some of the other elements, and then maybe change how it scales a little bit. I don't know. What do you mean Chlorind is a 5-star? She's using Iron Sting. So? Navia uses Wipe Line, and she's probably a 5-star too. Just saying. I want Dendro Yelan. That sounds overpowered. Wait, we have Dendro Yelan. It's called Nahida. Seriously. Nahida's busted. Ridiculous. It's not even, it's disgusting.
Work.
Okay.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
No.
What happened to Fremenay? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
These
like
symptoms,
this?
it can't be. What is it? Actually, what is it? Seriously. I don't know.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Oh, what? Wait, didn't, touching this stuff instantly, atomize you? Hold up.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremenay
I
more
did not
thorough
know this was a
checkup.
thing.
Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
What is going on? What the hell? D-Luke uses Favonius, bro. I need another one. Nahida is on one team. Get Baiju. Baiju's really good. If you want off-field, he's actually quite good. He also strengthens reactions, which is good too.
Where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What is going on? Okay, so this is taken a hell of a twist. Yeah, try to understand the situation. Lenny, what the hell? I ain't bother looking, but there's plenty of 5-stars that use 4-star weapons. Yep, especially in their splash art. I believe there's quite a few. There's a lot of them. Both in their splash art and even in some other promotional material and cutscenes and stuff. Leny's expression looks disgusted. It seems he'd rather not have Sigewinne touch Fremenay. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Fremenay does require urgent medical care. Sigewinne's examining Fremenay carefully. She doesn't look upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremenay will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not.
How much primordial seawater do you need to like liquefy someone? Because now it's like you only need like he had a bunch of it hit him or get into his body, and he hasn't like melted yet. So I don't know. Spriggs, use Iodo the Boba Man. Why? I don't like him that much. I have to think. I invested in him too. I just don't like him that much. More power, more control. Use your background. It's ugly neon dendromao. I guess a bucket. This seems like not. I don't know. It hasn't been explained that well. Like how like maybe. Oh, maybe if you have like a vision, you can resist it better too. That's kind of been a general fact with most of this stuff, is that if you have a vision, you can usually tank a lot more badness without being like melted. It's like the same thing with withering zones. You go into a withering zone with a vision, you're probably okay. You go into a withering zone without a vision, you basically die. So it's like, you know. My background is specifically picked to contrast with my jacket. Very good. Then why did you pull for him? Because I thought I would like him. Everything on paper with Iodo was everything I liked, and then when I actually played him and tried him out, it's just, well, he was not doing what I wanted him to do.
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
Okay.
Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Yeah, seriously.
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Then he's probably beginning to stop tensing the muscles in his face. It seems that he trusts what Siegewind just said. Okay. Also, you like a Christian anime character or something? You look like a Christian anime character or something. I'm bad at insults. Interesting. Spriggs, didn't you try to test run first? I did. And like I said, like at the time, he seemed like something I was going to enjoy. But the more I played and built into him, the more I tried him and tried different things with him, it just didn't click. Because I'll even show you. I'll show you the exact line of text that had me interested in him, and then why I ended up not liking him. It was the fact that he got bonus damage based on his max HP. And I thought that was super cool, that you could do like this crazy like HP build, kind of like how you would build a hybrid HP character. But it turns out that just isn't the case. You just can't build HP on him. It just doesn't work. He loses so much damage, and he just feels like he's hitting like a wet noodle as soon as you try doing anything interesting with him. He's very by the numbers after that, which kind of just bored me. So the problem with him wasn't just the playstyle. The playstyle was okay. The problem was building him. He got boring. Where's Leakin? We need to get Sprix a new mic set up. Oh, I mean, he's around. He's on vacation, remember? He'll be back in like the end of the month.
I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegewind may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again.
Oh, jeez.
How's the situation out there?
What's going on?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
What?
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he?
What the hell?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Where's Tartaglia then?
Closer than I thought.
Well, I guess Tartaglia's fine because he's not from Shasnaya.
Swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably
yeah,
work.
because you don't
on
explain
the
your
end.
reasons.
He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
That's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette.
Yep. Not gonna lie, my great-grandpa's memorial 2 days ago. Oh. That's unfortunate. Condolences as well for me. I have 1 day of school. and 1 day free and another day of school. I mean, that's okay sometimes. Gives you a nice little break in between. It's a good day to do your homework. Also, you'd be interested to learn that I'm a fat man. I'm not that fat, I guess. I mean, no, I'm not that interested in learning that. I mean, like, that's nice. That's good for you. You do you. You know, you do you. Not much, but good to know. Yeah, I guess it's like, I didn't need to know that, but alright.
Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
He just really wants to have a cup of tea. All he's been doing this whole time is offering people tea.
Might as well then,
what the
I
hell?
suppose. Actually, do you have a
Hold on one sec.
I would like to dry my hair.
Hello?
Seen a recent order number, AMZ0987, of iPhone 11 Pro on your account, which is billed on your card attached to your Amazon account. The amount charged is $1,499.
Wow.
We noticed some suspicious activity on your account.
Very cool.
So we have put a hold to this transaction.
Awesome,
Please
thank you.
press 1 now. And to report, please press 2.
No, I'm good. You already handled the problem. I don't need to do anything. I love scam calls. They're so stupid. She wants to dry her hair. I couldn't even tell her hair was wet. Okay, so what the hell's going on?
Lenny, are you okay?
No, he's not okay. None of us are okay. What the hell's going on? Scam him back.
I'll be
I wish.
fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
I'm worried about everything right now.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Welcome back. Hey, it's Lynette.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
Yeah, that's like the most emotion she's ever delivered since the game, since she got introduced. That's funny.
Remine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Yeah, what the hell's going on, though? What is happening in this place? Something has gone horribly wrong. I cannot... Okay, I can't read that fast. Hello, Fremine. Welcome back to being alive again. We've effectively unkilled you. You'll realize Lol looks like a drowning person. I think... Really? I see someone partying. Like someone putting their hands up and, like, cheering. In Japanese, she talks soulless as me on Mondays. Wow, I made the joke that y'all are Garfield, but you really are Garfield. I'll be damned.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Well, actually, I'd like to talk... Okay, fine. I guess we're going together. I really want to get what the hell's going on.
Miranda gone.
Yeah, let's go find them. They have the interesting information. I want to talk to them.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Cloran will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Jesus Christ. Clorin saved Fremine from the sea. What the hell happened there? What is going on? Okay, I know we're supposed to go out there, but I want to go see what his office looks like.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
Okay, they're actually just having tea. Okay. I'm not surprised, but I'm a little disappointed. Let's see. Depends on if you're an optimist or a pessimist. I'm an ist. No purpose, just an ist. So I have Dia, Eula, Coco Fish, Mona, Queen, and I guess Traveler and Neverlight. You got a pretty good lineup there. That is a solid lineup, if I've ever seen one. Hold on, I need this waypoint. Indian Standard Time. Yeah, something like that. I was listening for the entire time in the background. Oh. The stream is actually soothing. I'm glad. I've been told I have a relatively nice voice. Or like a good chill voice. Which, that makes me happy. I'm glad. It's something I got going for me, which is nice. My phone is making so much noise now, and I am not happy about it. I might have to, like, throw my phone out a window soon.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
I feel like I almost got dissolved.
Lenny. Lynette.
Yeah, what's up, Fremadog?
We're all
From a
here.
dude. It's pretty chill till someone drops 4 weird-ass masochist lines. I mean, fair. And then things get weird.
Where?
You are in the Primordial Sea. You've been dissolved. Sorry, man.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger.
Good
How
job.
do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Yeah, what the hell happened out there? That's when I joined the stream. Sometimes, yeah.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
We've barely had any interactions from Renee. I don't know what you're talking about.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Yeah, it's primordial.
It's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
So what happened after the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Alright. So you went through the pipes. Am I doing a flashback? Am I going to play this? Am I playing the flashback, or am I just going to get like a cutscene or some dialogue? Like, what's up? Bum bum ba da dum.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Yeah.
Where could Master Child be?
Seriously, this place is huge. Am I playing this or not? Ooh, I am. I'm using a trial one. What's up with the trial one? How stupid is it? Royal Greatsword, whatever. It's a bad weapon, but it's not that bad. Noblesse oblige, because of course it is. At least it makes some sense, because the extra attack from using his burst is fine. C3, whatever. Okay. Okay, whatever. I don't need a good Fremine for this. Why am I even surprised at this point? MiHoYo's builds are shite. Homies don't even have elemental bonus. Wait, does he really not? Some of them do. Not always, but some of them do. Let's check. Nope, no elemental bonus. Why do they build their trial characters like this? Like, wouldn't they want to make their trial characters really good? So people would want to pull for them more? I don't get it. It seems like such a weird decision to do.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with.
Okay.
Could he have done it?
Alright, let's start tampering with things. This place looks ominous. So... Curious. Me neither. It's a strange thing. That's all I gotta say. It's just super weird. That they wouldn't want to make, like, their characters pop off in, like, any trial they show up in. Because it's not like it's gonna make the game easier, per se, right? It's just gonna make the game... It just makes, like, a certain section more palatable, I guess. I don't know.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
It's stuck on something? Hold on, I misread what he said. Can you say it again? An obstacle is obstructing the thing. Obstacle seems obstructing it, cannot turn this direction. Alright, I was really hoping... Okay, try adjusting the rotary plate. Really? How do I do that? Okay, that doesn't help me. Oh, I get it. Okay, I have to lower it first, then turn it, then raise it. I got it. I was confused there for a moment of, like, the instructions are kind of vague on this one, but alright, I get it. At least they know how to do them in test runs. Yeah, the test runs are usually fine. But it is very strange nonetheless. Personally, I base myself on Abyss showcases, so I'm good. I mean, the Abyss is usually, if you want to see a power level for a character, like, that's usually pretty accurate. Usually, though it can color results a little bit. Both positively and negatively, so... It's not always ideal.
Frost is coming! Get in gear!
Frost incoming! Get in gear! I hope I'm not missing treasure chests, though normally in these, like, trial domains, they don't usually have treasure chests. It's unusual,
This is where the water starts. Okay.
Alright, let's do it.
Master Child probably dived into the water.
Alright, let's see what's going on. Time to go accidentally dissolve myself. Woo! Also, just notice their Fremine is, like, really healthy. Like, he has a lot of health. Like, 25k is pretty high for a character like him.
Vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently.
So Child probably came through here.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the?
Uh-oh.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe.
Why are you breathing underwater? Frost is coming. Get in here. Yeah. Well, that was Frost incoming, but whatever. I can make a challenge use only Noblesse. I mean, that wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I searched specifically for the free-to-play version of a character on Abyss. You can get very inaccurate perception seeing the character C1 with signature weapons in the Abyss. That's somewhat true. But the other problem with the Abyss is that there's also the bonus affixes, right? So, right now, Linny...
They still don't know anything about
like characters like Linny and Nugalette are absolutely going to body the Abyss right now. It's not even close because of the bonus right now. It's just a raw, like, 28% more damage, so, you know. So it can also throw things off in that regard. Uh-oh. I am dying. I'm being dissolved. Oh, God, help me. I'm going to dolphin dive out of here. It's going to be sick. Oh, never mind. It's not going to let me. Use Nevelette for Hydro thing.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Oh, and he's dissolving. I can confirm I was jump scared by my headphones. Oh. Oops. I gotta start making my own coffee again. Need to fix my blender, though.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Yeah, so just to clarify, Child is not from Fontaine, so primordial water should realistically have no effect on him. Other than make him have weird visions.
I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Holy hell.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
There have been appearing some characters with elemental shields that also contributes, because they kind of code the room to be made with elements that break the shield. That's also true. Or, yeah, like mobs, I get what you're saying, like, characters' effectiveness, like, here's the thing, Eula is a really powerful character on paper. She does a lot of really good damage, potentially, and can clear the Abyss relatively quickly, but as soon as a shield is involved, she's done. She's stonewalled. So it's like, pick your poison, right? So sometimes, like, the Abyss can be cleared by characters effectively in one Abyss, and then the next cycle, they're just not viable. Like, there was a couple of them in a row where just don't even bother using Ayaka. Like, Ayaka would not be able to handle the Abyss, because it was all cryo crap. Clorind was there, that is true. I'm going to make a random guess, and Hu Tao is in timeout. No. Hu Tao is fine. Don't remember Hu Tao saying anything bad. They said one thing that was a little sus, but I'm like, whatever. I'll let it pass. I'm just not going to draw attention to it.
Miss Clorand, you say? I must go thank her in person.
That would be the correct thing to do.
You're still
We're lucky
too
that there's
weak
no
for
shields in the Abyss. Right now?
You can go after you've had some more rest.
On floor 12, I don't think there's any shields right now, no. Wait, no, there's a Pyro Abyss Mages, aren't there? I'm pretty sure there's 2 Pyro Abyss Mages in there right now, so there are some shields. Yeah, I've been building teams like crazy since this dropped. On the start, it was like, I have big BP damage, any element, any weapon. Like, you gotta be ready for anything, exactly.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clorand will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
Yeah, so what the hell's going on? Give me the lore, please.
Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Yeah, I'll go talk to him. Give me the lore.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Linny?
Yeah, you want to get some lore, Linny? Come on, Linny, come get the lore. It'll be fun.
Please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Yeah, now mobs fly, so yeah, now you need bow characters for those situations.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case,
they're gonna have a moment. That's fine.
To you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
So, seriously, what the hell's going on? Wait, I got Primo Gems from that. That's unusual. Actually, it's not that unusual, I guess, but hold on. How much of this quest is left, I wonder? Is there another... Interesting. Normally, you don't get Primo Gems until the last part of a quest. So seeing that I got it in the middle there is kind of interesting. Very interesting. I'm using Mika, Eula, Benito, Mona, and Nivelette, Dio, Coco Fish, and Sucrose. Seems like a good setup. Doing like a Freeze Nivelette team. That's basically what I'm doing right now. Double Hydro Freeze. Like, it seems fine. Seems good. Alright. Lore me up, Risley. Don't riz me up. Lore me up.
Excuse me.
Hi.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Yeah.
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
Oh.
I wanted to check up on Miss Clorand. How are you feeling?
Yeah, she did dive into the Primordial Sea, too, because that's not good for her.
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind,
Mood.
I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
For the seahorse, I recommend fire. This seems like a good advice. Tried ice, but not as. Guessing I won't be able to watch this stream. Oh well, maybe next time. Yeah, sorry, Kira. This has been a very, very long quest line. I'm told this quest line's about 6 hours long, and we were like halfway through it. I'll still shoot a message once we're through with it, but like this is just a long one, Kira. Sorry about that. But once we're done this, we're done with Archon. We're done with like big story quests for a little while, so you won't have much to worry about after today.
All right. Thank you.
But I will still at you once it's done.
I'll take my leave for now then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Yes, please do. I want the lore.
Of course. But I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Alright, please enlighten us as much as you want, Sampo 2
Where should
Electric
I
Boogaloo.
begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Okay.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Okay, so why not stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
Yeah, we don't know where... We still don't know where Child is, do we?
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
Which is very bad.
The
Yeah, what
Forbidden
about
Zone
Bale?
has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Indeed.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that?
No, he's a
Staying
current
here
criminal.
all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Clarant down here?
Probably him.
Me, of course.
Yeah, obviously. Come on.
I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a
Paid her.
champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
Interesting.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
Probably just incidental, if you ask me. The event has one more level left. Yeah, I'm gonna finish it off tomorrow.
Yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
Alright, so Forbidden Zone really exists. What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Yeah, but you said I could ask
All I need
anything.
to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
Sure.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
Yeah. Oh, the jellyfish event now, Junior. Me and my friend have switched accounts to spice things up and already... so that we aren't bored, and now he's saying he'll pay me because he's too lazy to explore. I mean... okay. That's interesting.
Make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yes, I spent several hours wanting that answer.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
I mean, this whole story arc hasn't been pleasant. It's been pretty awful to everyone involved. It's been miserable for everyone. I don't judge him. It is a big-ass world, it's true. Let's see it.
Follow me.
Oh, you're just gonna show me. Is it full of primordial water and, like, the souls of the damned? Is it just gonna be the souls of the damned? Oh. Secret staircase. Oh, dude, I love secret staircases. They're like regular staircases, but secret.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Yeah, it's messed up. That's what it is. Man, I wonder how much more of this Archon quest is left. This is like it just keeps going.
Stand on the central plate.
Sure.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Paimon, how are you going down? I never really questioned her in elevators, but shouldn't she, like, stay where she is? And not go down with the elevator? Wait.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
Huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Right. Now I have one more electro character for Hyper Balloon. Good. Now Paimon and her glass legs. Glass legs? Okay, glass legs? I guess she goes down accordingly, yeah.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Probably not.
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Sure. Okay, if it's just like, if it is literally just the Gnosis, we probably don't tell them.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Yeah.
Stand back.
No. Risley has no Riz. Alright, what is it? What is it? It's...
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
That's how doors work, Paimon. Anyway. Alright, what's in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
Okay, I'm gonna guess Gnosis? Or maybe not. Gnosis would make the most sense, given the secrecy of it and why he wouldn't want us to tell them, but maybe it's like, empty... This room is really empty with nothing here. It's quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive slice
I've been
gate.
interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The
Sure.
readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally, I would have ignored it.
Interesting.
But I happen to
Wanderer
have some
has
free
Gnosis,
time when
Aether
I
has
noticed it,
Gnosis.
so I
Oh.
investigated.
Guess
Any
what's behind the
guesses what
vault?
the reading could be
Bad.
tracking?
Normally I would have ignored it, but at some free time, I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated it. Any guesses we could be tracking? Water pressure? Water pressure, I'd imagine.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Either something to do with primordial water or some kind of being. Clue, it ain't good. Doesn't Kaqueen need Yao Yao and Coco? No. You don't need Yao Yao. Yao Yao's great. You just need a Dendro character, though. Yao Yao's probably the best option, though. And I have a box of Noses in my garage. What? Why do you have that? Okay.
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
Right.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential
The
connection.
primordial
with the
sea stuff is my
primordial
base
sea.
of my first instinct
Began
here.
to make a few preparations based on that.
You're better doing
hypothesis.
aggravate with her. Yes, Hyper Bloom is fine on her, but if you're doing Kaching specifically, you're doing aggravate, which is no hydro. You don't need hydro for that. You typically want 2 electro, a dendro, and maybe an animo. That's usually the build for it.
Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Oh, that's bad.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
Yeah, but primordial seawater liquefies people. Remember,
And
Paimon?
that
That's
is
bad.
precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Foxy, yeah, I agree with Mao Jr. Definitely calm down a bit. You don't need to be doing the caps lock, man. But also, what do you mean Hyperballoon is bad with Kaching? No one said it was bad. It just aggravate works better. Why would you waste Kaching's great, stupendous damage with aggravate and her activations on just doing Hyperbloom? Like, Hyperbloom is always very, very good, but when you have aggravate as an option, do aggravate, though. Like, aggravate's cracked. Also, Raiden is a god, and I swear on God I did not harvest those noses from my siblings. I'm gonna go back to the lore. Primordial seawater is leaking into the sea. That's bad.
Yes, that's very likely.
What? Forget about the two of us! Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
And that just melts people. That's bad.
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
Because I don't want to be in pain with Lisa. Like I said, use Fischl or Cookie. Like, there's so many options for your second Electro slot that, like, you got options. I said Beto. Like, Beto's really good. I'm a Beto enthusiast.
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
So if this gate falls, Fontaine falls with it.
You know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird.
Mm-hmm.
Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
That's a good question, Paimon. But however, they would definitely build something here to stop the primordial sea, right? Do you think I have them? You said you had Beto. I'm sure you said you had Beto. I tried Beto, it's hard. No, it's not. If Beto's hard, you're doing it wrong. Beto is, you just push one button. You don't have to perfect parry. If you get good at perfect parrying, you're a god. You become unstoppable, but you don't need to perfect parry. Just whack them. Just whack them with your sword and then push your burst. That's really all you gotta do. It's not really, you don't have to overcomplicate it.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
I'm pretty sure someone would just stop the primordial sea.
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
Bro, don't bother hitting the counter. Slap Raiden set and stuff and recharge. Yeah, that's pretty much the sauce. That's all you need to do. Like, if you can do the perfect parries, like, they're good. They increase the damage by a lot. You don't need to, though. Alright, enjoy your shower, Mikuta. I got a 47 CV piece on my friend's account. Why isn't it me? Because it's not you. Expressly because.
There's no single
understand that
founder
feeling.
of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left
Where
to us
are
by
likes
people
now?
who
There's 6
used to
now.
live
What?
here.
Really? Did people unlike the video? Are people coming into the stream to dislike me? Oh, wow, maybe. I feel like that would imply that people came into the video and, like, disliked the video. Or disliked the stream. No workshop today? Nope, Foxy. We're doing a workshop on Friday. Fridays this week is going to be the workshop day. Remember that.
When the previous
Today was going to be an
Archon
Archon quest day.
Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
Oh, there's the... Oh, Egeria. Egeria. I missed the name. Crap. Previous Hydro Archon Egeria. So there we go. There we got our previous previous one.
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold.
Well, someone like because they felt threatened. Oh, hey, if it works.
Some of them began to repent and prayed.
I don't
to
know.
Hydro
The
Archon,
YouTube like
asking
system
if
seems
there
really
was
weird
still
sometimes. I don't
anything
get
they
it.
could do.
Because sometimes they just starts plummeting for some
Hydro
reason. I'm like,
Archon
what's
took
going
them
on?
And said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves."
You may go guard my secret deep
And
underneath the
so,
waves.
leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow.
Interesting. Spriggs, if you have leftover money from the mic donations, when you get them, will you give me a Welkin? Probably not. But maybe. But probably not. It was me. It was me who was threatened.
As the number of exiles increased,
I'm not going to start
more and more
promising people
joined the
random
community.
Welkin moons. That seems like
When
not
the
in my
first
best
group of
interest.
exiles died,
Also, it would not
they
be fair
left
to
the
everyone
yet
else who watches
unfinished
the stream.
fortress to their successors.
Damn, bro, don't beat around the bush. Aaron's the bush. Good old Aaron's the bush.
The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the Sinner's only home.
Sinners.
And with that,
That's an interesting terminology.
people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others
My
chose
homie
to stay.
Aaron around the
They'd
tree
find
bush.
some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
I guess not.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
I don't even know an Aaron why autocorrect made that change. That's funny.
Indeed. That's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
Yeah, I feel like this isn't a prophecy. I think this is like someone realized. This is a calculation.
Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So is the Duke of Mirapide, just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Sure. Let's get some breakdown. This lore, there's so much getting unpacked here. This is crazy. I am so interested in this, but like I was not expecting it to go this long. Okay, let's explain these two.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
Yeah, but he's in charge, though.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
It's true. I am very trustworthy. I can kill a dragon.
Themselves,
I've done it before.
These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right, then. If Your Grace insists.
All right, so what the hell's going on?
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, Paimon's harmless. I'm not. I'm dangerous.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin.
Ed who? Yeah, I've heard of Edwin, actually. We've learned about him in some of those, like, secret quests, those world quests. In, like, the Ordo and the Narcissan Cruise Institute and all that.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
Interesting. And, I mean, I'm looking for an archaeum.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Blow it up!
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Just blow it up! I like it. Blow it up!
Guys, focus! Focus!
Focus, we're not blowing it up, remember?
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Neat.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Oh, wow, they are actually making reference to that. That's kind of funny.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
Is this their, like, subtle way of being like, stop shipping people together? It's like, just...
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez. Forget I said anything then.
Okay, that's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie.
Follow me.
Follow me. Okay. What's in here?
There's another door that goes right up.
Yes, that's how doors work, Paimon. Remember, we've seen these before.
Fortress can do anything.
I bet it could even fly.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
They got a new transition between scenes now, and they're really using it. Okay, so this is not a normal room.
Let's spice it up a bit.
Ooh, spice.
And here you go.
Ooh. You got auto-tinted windows. This is...
What a huge ship.
Are you making a submarine? Or, like, is he making an ark? Is this getting biblical?
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
A little bit.
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
I've heard about it a little bit.
To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Yeah, we've heard about the Lemurians a little bit, but we don't know much
According to
about them.
legend, The Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna.
Yeah, I remember the
He
Fortuna.
created his nation above the surging waves.
Right.
He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
He's worried primordial water is going to swallow Fontaine entirely, and he'll be all like, the furry Noah. Exactly. Noah's Ark, more like Noah's Snark.
There's a ship in this story too?
Yeah, I remember
Where
the
there's
ship.
water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Yeah.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
Good to have a plan.
So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Obviously.
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages, but you can't share the plan with
For
everyone.
the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
Really?
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat.
Jesus.
Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
You have a tea obsession, my dude. The only thing he didn't expect was that we ain't having a religion where you have to be swimming 100% of the time.
Oh, thank you so much.
Okay.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
He means that my actions now will decide the next steps for Linny's group. Okay. In other words, if I want to tell Linny the truth, I must make him understand that we can't afford excessive conflict right now.
We'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
I look forward to what happens next.
Is this a branching path, you think, for the story? Like, you think there could be like a deviation here? Okay, is this the last part of this quest, you figure? No, it's still going. This is a long one. This is going to take the whole stream at this rate. Damn. And it seems like most people weren't down with that. Man, quiet day in chat. That's okay, though. Hey, guys.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
We've had, like, so many cups of tea, dude. You have no idea. We're basically wired.
Always drinking tea.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sijuin.
Probably.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
I know what's going on now, and I
So,
can't make sense of it.
Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from...
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
He sounds a lot more like his old self.
I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Good.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
Okay, do I have to make a choice, or is it gonna, like,
posit
am
my
I
theories.
outrailed?
I asked myself 3 questions.
Sure.
Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Yes.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's
Correct.
our Lenny.
He's a smart boy. He's a
Risley's
smart boy.
attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Correct.
What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
Right.
As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
Yeah, Lenny basically solved this by himself. Okay, what am I even here for?
You're super smart.
He is.
Thanks so much.
His brain is stored in his top hat.
Finally,
If
there's
the top hat,
last
all
question.
brain.
If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be.
The knave. Arlecchino's father.
Let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I do. Yeah, every time they're referring to their father, they're talking about Arlecchino. After some deliberation, you share the information you just learned. Okay, so I don't have a choice here, which is fine. While sharing, you emphasize that it's not time for disputes. Okay.
I can't believe it.
I can.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Because he knows many things. So, mommy that becomes daddy.
Perhaps he didn't know and just wanted
No
to
comment.
bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
True.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
I hope so.
The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you.
Probably not.
If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Well, I mean, I was your lawyer for a little bit, so I guess that counts.
You have my gratitude.
Ooh.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Well, it's not like the game gave me a choice, so I was going to think about it for a bit if I had an option. We can work together again if necessary.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Well, I appreciate the gesture. Please don't get yourselves killed.
That makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
That's why they say father. Yeah, they say father because Arlecchino is like the one who runs the House of the Hearth, which is basically an orphanage. So to the kids of the House of the Hearth, Arlecchino is the father. That's the whole point. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, okay. Me too, actually, Paimon. I'm hungry.
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Okay. Is this quest still... How much longer is this in this quest? Because this one is, like, we've been going for, like, 3 hours. 3.5 hours of just this quest with not a lot of breaks. So I'm kind of, like, shook at how long this is. I'm fine.
Time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served at the coupon cafeteria.
Interesting. I don't remember there ever being a broadcast.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Hello, Siegwin and your evil fingies.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Siegwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Oh, isn't that very nice?
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
And where else would she be?
What would you like to eat?
Oh, we can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
I'll have the tastiest stuff you have on offer.
Don't forget Paimon. No
I want the good stuff.
Just leave it to me.
After a while, the meal Siegwin offered you arrives. Unlike days prior, you've tried. Okay, Siegwin brings drinks a little strange. Insists that they're very nutritious. Shakes genuinely pretty terrible. To help you calm down. Okay, I can't read that fast, game. Free dinners are the best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders?
I love being a freeloader.
Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after after all.
Yeah, but it was free, though, technically.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
I think it was good. I'm hungry, though. Exquisite, thank you. Exquisite.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
What a weird way of saying that I'm smiling. Thank you.
Do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
Probably both.
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
I just joined back, and I swear I saw the sharks tasted genuinely terrible. It was actually saying the milk tasted terrible, but I mean, like, it is kind of a funny thought. Like, the sharks tasted awful.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
You don't even know how old she is, actually.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Is that racist?
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Yeah, what does that mean?
I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
She knows too much. I think she's
Claire
evil.
was very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Gloran left, but to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother.
Oh, I could go for some milk right now. I could go for some... I got some leftover pizza downstairs, and I'm looking forward to actually having it.
We still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
And then you shot him. What weapon on Kaching? Iron Sting is fine. Honestly, if you're doing aggravate stuff and you don't have any better options yet, I would say that Iron Sting is a good option. I'm relaxing in my mom's Mother's Day blanket. That's nice. I hope it's comfy. I hope you're cozy.
Down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Okay. But that doesn't make any sense at all. It's hard to imagine Neuvillette outside of his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both were.
Are you trying to say he's a creature of darkness and chaos? Because that's a very interesting way to say that. That's floofy and comfy. Excellent. What about Kazoho's story weapon? That's an okay one. It's okay. It's not bad. I think that'd be an okay option on her too. I don't know if it's better than Iron Sting, but I think it's worth trying. Okay, return to the dormitories and rest. Oh my god, this quest is still going. It's interesting at least. Like, at least the storyline and the lore is good. But I was thinking, like, we'll be at this for like 2 hours, not for like the entire stream. Like, I wanted to test out some Neuvillette today, but it looks like you're not getting time for that. That's okay though. We'll spend a lot of time with Neuvillette tomorrow. The Katsugurubi Inshin. I think you spelled that wrong, but yeah, that's the one he's talking about, I think.
So much has happened.
Alert the water. The water is indeed alerted.
Absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed.
Alert the water. Actually, hold on. Consider yourself alerted of the situation at hand, water. Okay, the water's been alerted. I hope that helped you.
Super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Katsugurubi is right now. No, I think that's the part that's wrong, actually. Isn't it like Katsuguri? Katsuguri no Ishin or something? Well, I'll check the thing later. I have the weapon on this account. Yeah, I'm tired. Am I going to get another flashback for... Oh god, it's lying down Paimon. Jesus Christ, it's terrifying. Oh my god, look at it. It's like a creepy doll. Just zoom in on that a little bit. Zoom in. Can we zoom in? I don't think we can zoom in. It's horrifying. Immediately fell asleep.
Delicious. I'm on 1 second. For free.
For free. Hey, Genova, welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? Is the crit rate bow... crit rate bow... The standard banner bow? Oh, the, Amos bow? No. Is it Skyward Harp or Amos bow is the one with crit? But either way, both are good. He's actually on the bed. It's kind of freaking me out, man. Good night. I had her lie down on the bed. It's scary. Next thing, we're going to have Paimon standing, and it's going to freak me out.
What happened? Why is everyone running?
Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
What is going on? Am I child right now, or am I me? Oh, I'm me.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Indeed. Skyward bow. It's a good bow. It is actually a good bow. It is one of the more popular options for a few characters. It used to be Child's best in slot bow actually for a long time, so it's a good weapon. It's to be fair, any weapon that has crit rate on it is usually pretty good, just because it's got crit rate on it. It makes balancing your character stats easier. So no matter what, it's always going to be decent. It may not be the best in slot for a lot of characters, but it is always good on them usually. Few exceptions, but it's generally very good. You got lying Paimon. She's like unmoving. Like there's no movement. God, that's freaky. I kind of want to get like a closer look at the model for some reason because it looks so weird, but it's not moving like that. Okay, wake up. We need to get going. I want to see Crit Kokomi, but it's so bad. It's not even bad in the fun way. It's like not even a good novelty because it's like I've seen it before. It's so mid. It makes me sad because I almost wanted it to be good. Water alert. I've already alerted the water, though. Foxy said to be worried. I've alerted my water. Look at it. It's alerted. It knows what's going on. It knows the situation, Foxy. Must brush teeths. Indeed. Go brush your teeth, Mikuto.
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh.
Hey, wait!
That's... Thanks. What the hell's going on here?
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
Yeah, what's going on?
Here! Yeah, there you are.
Oh, hi.
Oh, thank goodness.
What's up, guys? I'm part of your squad now, right? So what's up?
Crystal and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
What's up, man?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
What the hell?
Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay,
I
whatever.
like this guy.
The point is, you should come with us.
I once saw a 10% crit rate Kokomi. I don't know how, but managed. The best one I've seen, I think the highest you can reasonably get is like 40 or 50 something %. And that's like, you have to compromise your build so much. More water alert. Hey, my friends. What's up, Foxy? Okay, so as Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Interesting. That means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh, no. It's not the gate at the bottom, is it?
It can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We're going to help.
You have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Yeah, well, Paimon, being very courteous.
Hey, be careful.
Oh, thank you. No, a couple of nice gentlemen. Those guys are my friends. Yeah, they're my homies. Hold on, let's go find Risley and find out what the hell is happening. We just learned about the gate and it's already breaking. Krustot. Chrissy Tot. Just to say that as wrong as possible. Alright, what the hell is happening? Did the primordial... Ooh, cutscene. Are we fighting a boss? What the hell's happening?
They're here.
Hi.
Just like I said.
Big angry thing? What is going on? Okay.
You're just in time.
Good.
But be ready to run.
What? Why? Oh, shite. He's ready to box. Is he gonna box the ocean? Damn, he boxed the ocean. What's my solution? Punch it. You're gonna punch the ocean? Yes, punch the ocean. How long is that going to last, I wonder? Of 3 seconds. That's a lot of primordial seawater.
Three, 2, 1.
Also the kind of character to bring a gun to a sword fight. I dig it. Okay, he did not need to do that twirl. That twirl was unnecessary. That twirl was extra as frick.
Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until
Dissolved.
he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
You're going to fight the ocean. Oh, okay.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
11 seconds.
That depends on us.
So basically their whole plan is just to maintain that gate, stop that gate from opening. Okay. I could see an Electro and Cryo guy doing that together. Magnetism and freezing it over and over again. Makes sense. I'm the only one here. Why? I don't know. Oh, hi, Neuvillette. That's convenient. How did we get out of here? I don't know. Stream's been weird today. Yesterday was really slow, too. I don't know what's going on. It's okay, though. I made the joke before, but maybe it's not such a joke anymore. I'm old. I'm washed up. My career's already over. You hate to see it.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
I think we have bigger problems.
Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay. Okay, you can explain everything to me later.
You have my sincerest gratitude.
There's a lot of stuff going on right now. Go to the Opera House. Oh, yes, I will, but hold on. There's a oculi here. Is it up? I'm going to assume it's down. Let me just grab that real quick. Gotta understand, that's the most important thing. I know we're in mortal danger, and like there's about to be a tragedy happening, possibly an assassination attempt, but I need to go get that oculi first. I think my video will explode in views in some month. That'd be cool. I wish you luck. I hope it does.
Look, there are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there. The Knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
All right, so what? So why do we need to be there?
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me.
All right, thank you. Also, I love your hat.
Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Why are we worried about like her being assassinated? What the hell is happening? It's already at 300 views in just some days. That's awesome, dude. It's the Knave. The K-Knave. We're finally meeting the Knave in person.
So you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Yep. Hello, the K-Knave.
Of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this?
I'm gonna turn up my volume so I can hear it better.
I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
Naturally.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Oh, we're gonna get the thing? Are you gonna do the thing? So this is the Knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, and Linny's sibling's father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you two.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Yeah, sure.
Perhaps
Paimon,
you
you
two
actually gonna
are
sit?
unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
Oh.
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Is it poison? Might be poison. I think people want Angry Birds. That's the content people clamor for. It's Angry Birds content. She is friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The Knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be cautious around
Traveler,
her.
what do you think of this cake?
It's lovely. It's quite tasty. I think
That's
Paimon
good
agrees
to
too.
hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Yeah. Wait, Child should have no reason to have said anything like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his ability. She seems to know a lot more that's going on than I expected.
I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Until he got elbow smashed from the top rope, but that's a different matter. Farina looks quite nervous. There may be some bad blood between her and the knave.
So you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
Elbow smashed from the top rope. Farina is a teen going through puberty that has to act like an adult because responsibilities. That's kind of what it feels like.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I did manage to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
I don't know, you looked a little surprised.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Yeah.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Yeah, I've been in, like, prison for 45 days, I guess. Must sweep now instead of watching this. Sweep equals sleep, naturally. Alright, you go to get some sleep, man. Get some rest. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, man.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirabede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
See, that's the part we're missing. Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide
the
open.
The Fortress of Mirabede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not, but he did escape. But there was also no evidence that he'd been injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
Hey, what's up, Foxy? So I think I need to make Genshin content. Did you see what I did with Nuvillette? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I saw that video. I thought it was neat. Flying around all over the place. It was alright. Alright, see you tomorrow. Remember to reveal all my personal info on YouTube. Also, bye to Aika. Okay, take care, Mikuta. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good night.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
I think it's on brand. She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. Yeah, that sounds good, yeah.
Letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right?
He does tend to keep it. He keeps his Fatui business on the down low usually.
So much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Oh dear. Next up, Nuvillette story quest. Maybe. I don't know if we're going to do it right away, but we will do that one before this patch is over, definitely.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh, he's back? Nope, he's there. Just doing layers upon layers of ice on this thing.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
I like how he just walked there. Couldn't have gotten there in a hurry, huh? He just waltzed his way in. Sauntered over. Okay.
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
The sass. Alright, how you gonna do this? Okay. Mr. Nervalette. Oh, he just stopping it. He just stopping it. Okay.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
That was cool as hell. That was awesome. That was cool.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Oh my. Kamehameha. If only they had Ayaka, it would have been so much faster with her burst. I don't know, Shenhe does a pretty good job with it. In general, people aren't in a hurry for the demise of the nation. It's baffling, indeed.
Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Except for Irina, who says she's working on it, of course. Behold, the Primo Water Dragon, a.k.a. just a Blastoise. Makes sense.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
I hope so. Also, Neverlet is the first Hydro Catalyst. What?
But only for now.
You mean first male Hydro Catalyst? Because he's certainly not the first Hydro Catalyst, I'll tell you that right now. Considering one of them was on the standard banner. Come on, dude. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna chill here till you end, and then when the stream ends, so please scream Makuta when you're done. I'll think about it. It's a Barbara joke to you. Exactly.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
You made a bet.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
Boy Catalyst. Yeah, Boy Water Mage. He's the first one of those.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
Now we're talking about legal codices. Wonderful. Let's check the Hydro Catalyst, Sprix. Why? I mean, we know who they are. Barbara, Mona, Kokomi. And then him. So he's the fourth, and he's the first male one, though.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
Yeah.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you.
Oh, good.
And I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I mean, as smoothly as dealing with a Fatui Harbinger can go, I guess. Like, holy hell. That was a cool cutscene. Get to see Neverlet just be, like, overpowered. I like it. For Anima, we have Sucrose, Hyzo, Skara. Yep.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Yep.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
Oh god, she's destroying her. There are not a lot of Hydro Catalyst. What do you mean there's not a lot? There are a lot. There's not a lot of Catalyst users of each element. There's like two or three at most. Hydro has like the most Catalyst users. You want an element that doesn't have Catalyst users? Look at Cryo. They haven't technically gotten one yet. Baiju, Nahidi, Geo just has Ningguang. I'm telling you, like, catalyst users of each element, like, Hydro has the most. There are no standard banner polearm characters. Yep, no standard banner polearm and no standard banner geo character. Which is why I think Navia might end up being standard banner. Just a feeling I'm getting. But anyway.
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god of Uxalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Oh, check that out. We got a Pyrovision. Ooh. Arlecchino's a pyro character. How about that? Charlotte being all alone there, like, yep. There's no pyro 5-star sword users. For 5-star, I'm gonna guess Arlecchino might be. She might be our first. Hu Tao, what about C6 Benny with Ayaka? Yeah, I saw it too. Sprix, who can be a DPS with a polearm in 4 stars? Rosaria can be. I'd have to take a look at the list properly, but Rosaria is the first one that comes to mind. She's actually pretty good at it. You mean Delusion? Nope, that's a Vision. The Delusions look expressly very different. That's actually just a Vision. Zhongling, yeah. Zhongling is definitely on that list, too.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know.
Oh, here it comes.
The children of Fontaine may be harboring the
They're
exact
cooking.
same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Let the knave cook. More cake. Her cake was very good. It was delicious. Farina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. I don't think she's putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So, was that all a lie? Or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, and then she just deflated like a pop balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
Okay, so that's more like what Furina's normally like.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes.
Oh, jeez.
Have you not even prepared one of
Did
those?
Nouvelette want me to protect her from the knave hurting her or, like, destroying her emotionally? Because I don't think I'm good for this job. Oh, boy. So if Mona's from Fontaine, does that mean that Mona will die if she goes in the water? If she touches the primordial water, probably yes. Time for actual sleep. Alright, have a good night, Makuta. Also, did you know that Diona is the smallest character and Nouvelette is the tallest? I would believe that. I can't say for sure if it's 100% true, but I would believe it. It doesn't sound, like, outrageous.
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Well, I guess the emergency response plan is just send Nouvelette at it.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on?
Oh my god, there's so much going on here. Ooh, this is getting spicy. I still can't stand the fact that Diana doesn't have heels on her shoes. She's got some weird shoes. I agree. There's some weird... I don't want to think about it.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side.
Wait, Dio. Okay, Neverlet makes sense, but if you use the charge attack, he flies, and that makes him tall. I mean, you're just talking about standing height. Like, we're not getting complicated here. Like, literally just standing height.
Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Neverlet's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. But can he really stop that himself? And is Furina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Why do you want me to eat your cake that badly? I don't like how I said that. Never mind. You know what? You do you.
You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Is this like primordial sea cake or something? What the hell is going on? The name proceeds to change the topic and bring a number of less significant matters. Well, god damn it, game! I can't read that fast!
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
Apparently she, instead of being a Fatui Harbinger, she should have been a baker. I don't care if you're good, I'm not going to pull for you. Oh, okay. I'm back, I was sleeping and drinking water at the same time. Oh, welcome back, D-League Simp. You're making this info up, aren't you? If Ido stands on his servants, he would be taller. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess. Knave, I'm not pulling for you even if you're OP. Oh, I'm pulling for her. I like her for some reason. I don't know why.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea.
Simpler. I woke up and drank the water. I would assume that what happened. It's just funnier to say it the other way. I don't tag along with Fatui. I'm gonna roll for her because, like, she's like, she fills that same role of, like, she's a Fatui, but she might become playable like Tartaglia did, but I think she's more interesting than Tartaglia is, so I'm down for it. I want to see where her story arc goes.
It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Oh god, Paimon's tiny hand just creeping into frame like that freaked me out a little. I was on Genshin checking my battle pass. Not a bad idea. I will never pull for any Fatui member. Okay, Aiko. I feel like you didn't think that one through. And welcome back, Jay Squeezy. The only thing I'm pulling is a knife on their chest. You need to relax, Mal. It's too much negative energy, dude.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course, madam.
Coming too.
Of course you are, Paimon. Furina, do you have any comments?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Okay, I was really hoping you'd answer if you were lying or not, but whatever. Wanderer is a wanderer, and Linny was forced to join. I keep telling you, Linny wasn't forced to do anything. There was always a choice. He could leave whenever he wants. He doesn't. How are you liking the quest? I am loving this quest so far. It's a lot of talking, but every bit of like story and lore has been engaging and interesting. Well, Child has a boss fight, and he has low HP, and he does a crap ton of damage. He is kind of a glass cannon. Because he has family there. Yeah, but he could leave. He could bring the family with him. And you also wanted Lynette and Fremine, I'm sure. So I'm just saying. I feel like you're,
I'm glad that you were willing to come
untrue.
with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Yeah, because Fatui Harbingers don't like each other, really. I generally think good. They generally think good of Arlecchino. That's the thing. I actually don't think Arlecchino is, like, evil. I feel like I've kind of better... Like, the way I have her pinned down right now is that she actually wants to do good for Fontaine. And the Gnosis, she's ordered by the Tsaritsa to get the Gnosis, and she's like, I'm going to use the Gnosis to save my country, and then I can just give it to the Tsaritsa. I don't care after that. I'm done with it. He can't. Their father owns Fremenity and Lynette when he tags along. I don't think that's how that works, but anyway, let's get some more lore.
That's what Paimon thought.
That's what Paimon thought. So what do you want to say? What's up?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Okay. My informal topic is, A, what the hell is up with your hands? And B, what the hell is up with the fringes on your pants? They look weird. Aiko, don't fool yourself. When he talked good about Arlecchino to us a lot of times. Oh, yeah. She's trying to steal the Gnosis that I can't get past. Well, they've pretty much made it clear that she wants the Gnosis. The Tsaritsa wants the Gnosis. Like, the Cryo Archon is the one that wants the Gnosis. She works for the Cryo Archon. She doesn't care about the Gnosis other than the fact that in her head, she's like, I can use this to save Fontaine. Because our Archon is useless in her mind. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. And then after she's done with it, it's like, fine, Tsaritsa, you can have it. It's done its job. I don't care. They want the similar thing. Fremenity is still in father's care. He's 14 or 13. I don't know the whole process there. You're about to get some interesting info, I imagine.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede.
Yeah.
Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
Yeah, they almost died.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
Because she's the only one that cared for Linny. I mean, like, that's the whole lore. That's the reason, right?
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
That's why I can't forgive, and yeah, that's why he thinks good of her. That's why I'm interested in hear more about her. Her lore fascinates me, and I adore the design. I don't know what it is, it's just, I like the character design a lot.
By the way...
I couldn't tell you what it is, though.
Consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina?
I mean, I think I have an answer here. My answer would realistically, if I could actually put in my own answer, it would probably be like she's bitten off more than she can chew, but she genuinely cares.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
What is up with your Xbox eyes? Your eyes look like you red ringed. Are you okay?
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Space, can you stream for another hour? I can't. I really can't. I'm gonna go over time here just to finish up this quest, but I gotta get going afterwards. Because I need to work. We have Animal Archon, Hydro Archon, Geo Archon, Electro Archon, Dendro Archon, Pyro and Cryo, and no Physical Archon. Yeah, we do have a Physical Archon. Yeah, the Physical Archon is Eula. There you go.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
Well, actually, he didn't really... It wasn't even his fault, though. I can't comment on that.
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself.
I like that she has like a little dessert platter at all times, I guess.
I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She
Heizo is not the physical. Heizo's not physical, Echo. Cut it out.
What's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Oh, that's interesting. I like the disguise. I love the disguise. So if they ever do, if Arlecchino comes out and she gets an alternate outfit, that's the one right there. That's kind of nice. I like it. Actually, you know what? The fact that she's like a celebrity as an Archon kind of makes sense, because Archons get power based on how much people believe in them and like pray towards them. So if she's like a celebrity and people are like looking up to her constantly, that probably does good for her powers, right? I feel like that makes sense. Have you seen my physical scar on Heizo? Please stop. Aiko, do you want to go Weird Bill jail? Oh, it's worse than jail. She's chasing a kitty cat. Look, I understand. I don't care if you're an all-powerful god. You see a cat in the streets, you chase after it. It's just the rules. Are you using that weapon that does physical damage as a passive? I don't even think she is.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Oh god.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
A curse? What? Hey, Polar, welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't earlier. I had a headache. Hey, no worries, dude. I hope you're feeling better, though. The weapon is a source of physical Barbara for a long time. Yeah, not the eye. What the hell is it called? Eye of Perception.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you. Please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
So she does not have the Gnosis. Interesting. Indeed I am. How's it been? It's been a good stream. A little awkward. People cut like it's been a slow day. It's alright though. It's been a good time. I've been enjoying this quest, so I don't mind. She is evil. I mean, like,
I
maybe.
left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
That's why she's scared of Arlecchino, because she knows that it was her that tried to assassinate her, and she's like, I'm scared. I think Linny has Gnosis. I don't think he does.
Not long
I think the
after,
Gnosis is
my
probably in the
informants
Fortress of
confirmed what I had
Mirapide or
guessed.
in the
After returning to her quarters, Farina
the
quietly cried
thing.
alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Oh, she couldn't eat her cake. Oh no. I will liquidate your Oxbox eyes. No, I think, yeah, it's either in the Fortress of Mirapide or it's inside the Oratrice.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
Maybe. The Gnosis is in that machine that judges along the Oratrice. It's probably, but given the fact that Linny tried to approach the thing and like didn't see any sign of it, but almost got cooked, is like, I don't know, maybe Focalor is probably inside the machine also, like the original Focalors. Well, they said the name Ergia or something. Ergrest? I can't remember the name they said, but they said what her name was earlier in the quest. I can't remember now though.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
And it's also been made clear that you probably can't toe-to-toe him because he'll just elbow smash you from the top rope.
Yes, Father.
Eggs and chocolate? Something like that.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Uh-oh. Like a culinary crime. Oh, God. What if Child stole it before he got set? That would be something if he actually has it for some reason. He's like, I'm the best at my job, and everyone's just like, I'll be damned. I can't believe it.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette.
Listen, man, I wanted hot chocolate and eggs. It's not my fault. It's okay. I will try to get Fiorina. If I lose 50-50, I'm going to gut the character and throw it off a mountain. Okay. Foxy, you got me to read all your messages, but that had nothing to it. I don't get it. Why do you want me to read that? I'll peg you as innocent. Signora would be shocked from her grave. Ha ha! Anyway, lore.
Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Udex Neuvillette.
Okay.
The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Cool. Fiorina equals Furnicle damage. Okay. Oh, by the way, they all bow to her, makes me sad. Oh.
Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
No.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Wow, okay, she just dropped us all the lore.
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
And she's somehow cursed. That's interesting.
Alright then.
Yeah, alright then, damn.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
So, what makes you say that?
I am a servant.
You traumatized her, seriously.
Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification.
True.
It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
I mean, maybe the old one's still alive.
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Or I'll save them, because that's usually how this goes. You think Venti would be hanging around in Fontaine somewhere? I mean, it's not completely outside his wheelhouse. After Dendro, that became true as F. Hydro greater than Pyro. Oh, yeah. Bonk da bonka. Actually, you know, when you think about it, Pyro is still on the same level as Hydro, not because it can interact with Dendro very well, necessarily, because Burning is pretty bad. But Burgeon is very good. So, you can't have Burgeon without Hydro, and you can't have Burgeon without Pyro, so food for thought. Should I continue my Alpha Sapphire run? I mean, I don't see why not. Game's great. It's a lot of fun.
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Interesting.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
I mean, maybe. Oh, hey, Neuvillette, get me out of this situation. I'm scared.
Certainly returned
Help me,
quickly.
Neuvillette. I'm scared.
You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Oh, thank you.
Neuvillette, is it over?
Yeah, this
For
has been a
yes.
mess.
But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
That's not good.
Thank you for protecting Farina.
I thought Burgeon was Pyro and Dendro only. No, Burgeon is when Pyro hits a Bloom Core. Also, Dendro is only elemental reactions, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Venti and Zhao were in the background watching with binoculars. That would be kind of funny. That'd be hilarious. May I ask you what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
And as for what happened on our side, it was not a nice conversation. It was a pretty awful tea party, I'm not gonna lie. Very
so
awkward.
As expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out.
Yo, can I ask you some questions, dog?
Permission
Seriously.
granted.
Permission granted. Okay, you have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
In fact, actually, a speculation we stole from the knave, but whatever.
You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
It's true. What if Irina can do Super Bloom? No, I'm certain she can't, because Super Bloom is an Elu thing. That is, like, her thing. It would be really, really messed up if they made a second character that could do it. What if Paimon has the Gnosis? She ate it. She is the Gnosis! Maybe.
If by
Probably
the
not.
phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the Fortress of Mirapai? Did you manage to protect those who needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And
Indeed.
now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
If you mourn it, that means it's going to start raining.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Because he's sad! The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain, soon growing into a downpour. And just moments before, Neuvillette mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to the legend, and what Freminette said, it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies cloud up and pour rain. Wait, Neuvillette, are you a Dargan?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh, snap. They're actually going to give us the answer, finally. The Gnosis was on the cake she ate. Real 100% lore drop. Makes sense. I'm betting Paimon was created by the unknown god to have her eyes on us. Maybe? There could be more to it than that. My friend is making my team as I go. I have a Mudkip, Girl Ralts, Poochiana, a Zigzagoon, and oopsie, it's Omega Ruby, not Sapphire, even though I have both on my PC. I don't think it makes that much of a difference. Yes, Foxy. We're pretty sure he's the dragon, but now we're going to get, like... The game is going to give us the answer so we can confirm. But she's unaware of the unknown god, is able to see through her eyes. Maybe. That could be more complicated than that. Could be more straightforward. Who knows?
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what?
Yeah.
Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
He's a Dargan! Dragon these nuts. Classic.
Farina?
Uh-oh.
Neuvillette, are you listening?
Oh, Furina's going somewhere.
My apologies.
What?
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly.
Damn, he just gave it to us. Damn,
Sincerely
I'm
hope
impressed.
You'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Gotta name my favorite Pokemon Mudkip Swamp Thing. I like it. I'm sending Aiko to the weird character jail. That's fair.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
I don't know who we'd tell, honestly, but yeah.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Yeah.
Please, go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Something tells me it's not that easy.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
The first Descender. Woo boy, that's some heavy lore. I have waited since Morax being a dragon to say that. I just said it earlier. Newbie's gonna go to the Archons and say, how do you know Dragondese? Oh my god. So, interesting.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Yeah, because the first Descender and yoinked their power somehow and turned them into the Gnosis.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
Okay, fair enough.
In
I
any
figured
case,
that much. I didn't think he was the
I
original
will
one.
not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
So that thing when he says that he got the usurper's power back is really concerning to me. I'm just saying.
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve
Yeah,
it.
unless I murdered Fiorina or something. That sounds awful. Hey. Dragon D's. Fox, you're the one that asked to reply. I asked myself. Calm down. Clam down, guys. Let's not argue, though, even though Aiko is right. There's no need. I agree.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Oh, good.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Sure. Let's talk to you later, Dragon Boy.
Take care.
Wow, interesting. And, oh my god, it's still going. Are we going to finish this right now? Yeah, we're going to finish this right now. I don't care. Time be damned. I'm starving. I need to eat something, like, ASAP, but you know what? I just want to finish this quest. I want to be done with it. I'm calming down when I see Fatui turning to dust like Signora. Soothes my soul. I like redemption arcs. I love a good redemption arc. So you know what? If we can get like a really good redemption arc for Arlecchino, I'm in for it. Yeah, let's finish this quest up. Hopefully this is the last part, and we get a little bit of dialogue from like these last few people, and then we can call it quits.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
Spade.
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, look who it is.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Traveler, Paimon.
Hi, we saw your dad.
Hello, everyone.
Your dad has Xbox eyes.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Yeah.
Thanks to everyone's support.
Yeah, no problem, Bob.
Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarand in person.
Oh, good.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
Yeah, we met your dad.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
Like, she said a lot to us, dude.
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little surprising, not
Attitude
gonna lie.
towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
Yeah,
You
sure,
should believe
fantastic.
her.
That's the word.
She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
I trust them to try to assassinate the Hydra Archon.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Wow, Paimon!
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father
Get
would
wrecked.
say.
Hey,
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
I have no idea. Are we still in prison? Are we still, like, under arrest?
Excellent.
Have we been pardoned
I
yet?
will host a tea party.
Okay.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Paimon, you ate like a whole cake already. Calm down.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there.
I'm confused because she's a girl and she's a father. I'm more confused. It's not that complicated. It's literally just a title. It is just a title. That's it. Father is the name of the head of the adoption house, I think. Yeah, exactly. It's basically just a title. It could be anyone who's fulfilling that role. Kind of like how she is called the Knave, even though the Knave is not a name, it's just her title. So the mommy became a daddy. Sure, let's go with that.
Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Oh boy, I love prison tea and snacks. Alright, so we got a couple more people to talk to. 4 more people to talk to. God damn. Oh my god, we're over time so far, and I need to eat something. I'm gonna make myself sick. Oh my god. Interesting. I really thought one of the people I talked to would... Oh, never mind. It is her. I just thought she'd be in the infirmary. Hi, Siegewin. Mom, Dad. Yeah. It's like Cat Dog, but Mom, Dad. Isn't Father the title that I got to that guy that... Huh? I'm not sure. My lawyer advised me not to finish that joke. Probably. I feel like that's for the best. I think your lawyer is a smart person. The Knave is the head of the House of the Hearth, as for Benigni Lynette or adopted. I'm going to call her father, and that's what they call the head. Yes. Go and eat right now. Get yourself sick. Yeah, I'm going to finish. I got to finish this first.
Traveler!
Because I don't want to have to do this during stream tomorrow.
Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Yeah, we're fine.
We're fine. But what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
Yeah.
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
Yeah, he unapocalypsed Fontaine. Literally unapocalypsed it.
We must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervulette know that he was needed here?
He just did.
Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright.
Yeah, I could have helped with my little water gun. Just go pew, 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 and it would have been fine.
Stay with us a few more days.
Get a sandwich, get something to eat. I have leftover pizza downstairs I'm going to have. I'm going to eat it.
Let me know if you get a
I'm going to
craving
finish this
for
quest and I'm going to eat it while I'm doing work.
So I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
Yeah, sure.
I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your
Weird way of
happy
putting that.
smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Okay. Weird way of putting that. Alright, we got 2 more people to talk to. I'm assuming it's the Bombshell Bros and our boy, Risley. Wait, my friend told me to name the girl Rot's Rose Petal, and now I'm scared after it was explained to me. Oh. She's cute. I'm pulling for her. She's probably going to be a 4-star on someone's banner.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Technically, I guess we did.
Huh? No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
Actually, no, we walked out.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
Yeah.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you.
Oh, these guys are nice.
Super worried about you, you know.
Sprix, I need your opinion. If I wasn't taught something, how to do it, and then I was told how to do 90% of something, is that fair? I wouldn't say it's fair, per se, but I don't know if I understand the question. Because, like, if you weren't taught something and then you're expected to know how to do it, that's one thing. But if you're taught something, like, incomplete or incorrectly, that's not fair either. That's, like, just bad teaching at that point.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah.
Nerds.
I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
There are homies.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals.
Yeah.
Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
What a homie. Even though we barely spent time with them on screen.
Warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure welfare meals must have skyrocketed in quality recently. Your meals bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll
Brings
be
all the boys
watching
to
you
the
make
yards,
sure
as
you
they say.
finish every last bite.
I need to check how I do a Kakuin team first. I have given you so many team options, dude, and I don't think you're taking any of them seriously. So, I say give him a shot, man. Just telling you, man. Just do aggravate stuff, and it's gonna be good. Like, you literally put down Fischl, swirl the Electro, get your Dendro down, and then switch to Kaching and just do Kaching damage. So they don't know how to play her. Oh.
Miss Sijuin told me you still
Double
haven't
tap
eaten.
your skill and then normal attack. And if you really want to get fancy, tap skill once, burst, then tap skill again, and then do normal attacks. That's the secret sauce.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh?
Oh my god, maybe these two are
What's
dating.
he
What the
do?
hell? The shippers, no! Hey, MDR, welcome back. Yeah.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
As good as can be.
You, are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
But, okay.
It can be
They're
a
such
bit
a ship.
annoying when
They're
there
such
are
a
lots
ship,
of
and they're
people
literally
in the
working on a ship,
infirmary,
so, I
but
don't know. The
still
jokes
prefer
write
taking
themselves.
That route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Spriggs, are you forgetting that I don't have Fischl? I told you, use Beto, use Cookie, use literally any other Electro character. Hell, use Dory. Like, unironically, use Dory. Dory's actually pretty good in this spot. She's not bad.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Wow. Paimon's shipping them now, too. Holy hell, why?
Not at all!
Okay. That's funny. Alright, finally, we can go talk to Risley. Risley, where are you? Did you make tea and cakes for me? Hello, I am here. I am Nouvelette. I am here to discuss matters.
Do
you mean
my
I can
eyes
use
deceive
Lisa?
me, or
If
did I
you
just
want,
see
yeah.
two
It's
inmates
Lisa's going to
come
probably be
back
one of the
after
worst
making
options
it to
for
the
it.
surface?
Because she can't
Some
generate
strange
energy.
winds blowing
But
away.
she's okay for it. She's fine. I would pick Dory over Lisa. I'll put it to you that way.
We wanted to see
Yeah,
how
we unarrested ourselves and then arrested ourselves again. Does he have cat ears? He has cat hair. Cat ear hair. He has the fake cat ears like Kaching does.
We're fine for the most part. Nouvelette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Well, obviously he can't do that.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's going to
He
work.
came here in
Exactly.
a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijuin's gift with him, though.
I put Beto before Dory. I would use Beto before I would use Dory. Like, Beto is probably like it'd be Fischl, actually it'd be Fischl, Raiden Shogun, Beto would be my list of, like, the order I would probably pick for that kind of a team.
He sure sounds super busy.
I mean, he's literally the judge of the entire country, so yeah. He's the only judge. I'm so glad I didn't end while I was putting dishes away. Yeah, we're going a bit long today just because this quest is so long.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijuin.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Nouvelette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Oh. Well, that seems nice. He looks like a wolf. Awesome, I have her at 70 out of 80. Nice. At least I have Goro, who doesn't fake being a doggo. Yeah, he's actually just a doggo. Well, he's a yokai, but let's not get into specifics.
Well, it's Nervilette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
It's oddly specific, but okay.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are they Primo Gems?
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Primo Gems?
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Oh.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is the food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Paimon, why are you so excited to live in prison?
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Fascinating. Return to the dormitories to rest. Really? Couldn't just end there. Gotta put me through one more napping session. We never did find Tartaglia, by the way. Goro, the only bow Geo. Yeah. Yeah, Hoyoverse doesn't make Geo characters very often, so that makes sense. Geo has one bow character. They have one Catalyst character. They have a couple polearm characters. Is there a Geo? Hold on, there's no... There is a Geo sword, there's Albedo. So, like, yeah, they got, like, one of, like, every weapon almost, except for... no, it's, I think they're doing alright. Geography?
So
yeah.
Doesn't feel the same.
Yeah, it feels like, weight has been taken off our shoulders.
But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Well, because people thought we did something bad, Paimon. Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
Yeah, we make a good team.
It's like we've
Geology? Oh, that
so
makes
many
sense.
places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
Well, yeah.
There are
It's because
so
we're an
many
anime.
bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go.
We're the best adventurers ever.
Counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
We're gonna get Paimon in her in a little green adventurer outfit because that'd be kind of funny.
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
That would have been unfortunate. I mean, we would have been fine, but whatever. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're not from Fontaine, so we can just kind of like chill in the primordial water. Yeah, good day, Paimon. Lying down, Paimon! Ah! Oh. Okay. Oh, we're getting a child flashback again. We still haven't found Tartaglia! Oh. Uh-oh. It looks like our report of him not drowning might have been a bad call. Oh, did he find the whale? He found his whale. He was looking for a whale the whole time. He found it. And you're going to end on that. We still don't know where he is! He's probably not okay. Hey, we got another Hydro Traveler constellation. Woo, fun. Yeah. Where's Traveler? He's C4 now. So, an Aquacrest Aegis that can absorb 10% of the Traveler's HP. And damage will be created to absorb it. So we get a shield, which is nice. Every time a Dewdrop hits an opponent, if the Traveler is being protected by his shield, be restored to 10% of his max HP. And if the Traveler is not presently being protected, one will be generated. So yeah, you get like a permanent shield, which is nice. That's okay. While you're doing your skill, which like, that's good. Well, regardless. He'll be back. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. Well, we finally finished all the current Archon quests. That was a ride. That was long. Holy hell. And we did our commissions. Anything else? I know there's more event stuff to finish, but we will finish this tomorrow, because this should be the last of it tomorrow. And then, yeah. Also, I got something in my inventory. Hold on, what's this? Oh, I got a rug. Neat. Oh, where's Child's Vision? How's that looking? Is it still fine? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, well, I am going to go ahead and call it here. Thank you for everyone who hung out for the whole stream today. I know today was a little bit slow, just because, like, I don't know what's been going on. I think it's the Archon Quest stuff. People aren't, like, super big on watching the Archon Quest stuff. But we'll be doing some more Nouvelette testing tomorrow. We'll finish the event tomorrow. And remember, this Friday is going to be a account workshop for Damien, so we're looking forward to that. So that's going to be fun. So, again, Tank Traveler incoming. I mean, kinda? Not really. Anyway, get there when we get there. So, that's the plan right now for tomorrow and for Friday. Everyone who hung out for the whole stream, everyone who liked the stream or just popped in to say hi, I want to say thanks everyone. You know, I appreciate you all. And I hope you all have a wonderful day. And as always, cheers and take care. So long. Bye-bye for now.